Yo, what's going on? Hello, hello. Welcome back, guys. Trying to get the volume down to a respectable level. We want to respect our ears around here. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back. How y'all doing in the chat today? What's going on? Cat Rebellion, Nutsbar, good to see you. Arnie, welcome back. Dark Yellow, Amos, hello, hello. Spider Jockey, good to see you. Bread Doge, welcome back. Nathan, what's going on? Pun, Darth Vader, Cricket, good to see you. Jandre Van, hello, hello. Daniel, what's going on? The Explorer, Sio Muda, Mortal Engine, good to see you. Thomas, how you doing? Yo, Dark, can't live with this. Is it too early? Too bright and early? Not used to the yo Turt, not used to it. Yo, Frederick, good to see you. Red Builder, welcome back. Yeah, it's an earlier stream time. I know. Yo, Wally, good to see you. I'm having a great day so far. And Travis, good to see you as well. Evolving Frontier, 7 p.m. for you. It's 2 p.m. for you. Yeah, so this is good for the Europeans. It's too early. All right, I'm going down to the live chat. Here. Dead Duel, what's going on? Jerry and Jerry, good to see you as well. The stream is glitching? Really? Well, it doesn't seem to be dropping any frames here. It's too early? What do you mean it's too early? Yo, Wally King, with the 2 months. Look at that revival baguette. Dang, that's a sweet baguette, you might say. Hey, Jado, love you. Happy Friday indeed. It's just about time. If it was an hour later, well, I mean, I'm going to be streaming for at least 1 hour, right? So, I mean, we will get there. We will get there. Are you building for Multiplayer Monday? I am. That's exactly why I made the stream title, Building for Multiplayer Monday. Boot time. Shut up, Deadtool. But yeah. We are going to be building in Scrap Mechanic for Multiplayer Monday. You guessed it. Moombo face cam. Moombo may have shared my alt. I don't know what you're talking about. Do I want to know what you did? Only 11 likes? Don't be getting on with the chat about the likes or anything. We've been here for 2 minutes, okay? What kind of build? Well, you'll see it very, very soon. Hey, sorry, good to see you. Did you buy new glasses? Nope, these are the same old lenses I've had since, I think I've had these since I was in the military. They're my military specs. Your alt account, your YouTube account? Well, I don't know. I didn't do anything like that. I don't know. Good to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you as well. No, I'll let you know what we're doing. So today we're going to be building in Multiplayer Monday. Or for Multiplayer Monday, I should say. And we're going to be building a puzzle. We talked about it not too long ago. We're doing puzzles this week. And I am going to be doing the gridlock game. I think someone suggested it. Yo, Nad, what's going on? Love your videos. Thanks, Elias. You did your first live stream? Well, good luck with that. Military outdated specs. What is the theme? Yeah, it's puzzles. So I'm not very big-brained when it comes to puzzle designing. I don't have a lot of experience with that. So I'm going to be kind of copying an already made design. The sea scrap collecting. How old am I? How are you? I'm doing great, thanks for asking. What kind of puzzle? I'm doing the gridlock puzzle. We're going to be doing the gridlock puzzle. So why don't we hop into the game here, actually? We're going to hop into the game, and we'll kick this off. Shall we? I think Suzuki's here. What's Suzuki saying anyway?
focus?
We are going to be focused up today, baby. Let me tell you, we're going to be focusing on making, at the very least, a mediocre thing in Scrap Mechanic. Khan is going to make a giant Rubik's Cube. A Rubik's Cube in this game would be nuts. Who do you think's going to win? I don't know. I don't know. Karen Carr Paint, what's going on? Good to see you. How do you customize your character? If you're talking about in Scrap Mechanic, it's literally right here. It's literally behind me. Look, I'm blocking it. Look, there it is right here. How does a camera work? There it is. Character. Look at that. You can customize your character. Who would have thought? So we're gonna go into our multiplayer. Actually, you know what? Let's make a new game. Why not? It's not like I don't have enough of them already. What's going on, Chase? We're doing puzzles this week. I'm gonna do it in flat, I think, just because we don't need terrain for this. So puzzle week. I don't think I need any mods either. I think we should be okay with no mods. You would win in a Rubik's Cube? I've never solved a Rubik's Cube. I started learning how to do it, but do I have Scrap Mechanic on Steam Deck? No, I don't have a Steam... you should first ask me if I have a Steam Deck. Do I know Dr. Pixel? The doctor himself? I'm sure I'll repeat it over 9,000 times. You got that right, Decoy. It's like you've been here before. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to enjoy this, I think. I'm going to be taking off today. We're going up north it's a few hour drive, so we're going to be taking off in the afternoon today. So I kind of want to build this as quick as I can. People actually have Steam Decks. Apparently, they are being sent out. I think some people have waited months for them. Guess who could be a fun puzzle build? That's true as well, Deadtool. I don't know if that's really kind of like a puzzle necessarily. I mean, it kind of is. What puzzle am I going to build? Okay, so check this out. Where is it? Oh, crap. I broke it. I already broke it. Oh no, it's just a line. It's just a line on the screen. What happened? Oh no. It was just a white line and now it's gone. Hold on. How to solve line. Oh, just 1 second. What happened? Transform. Okay, I'm just gonna reset. There it is. So this is going to be our reference material. I know what I'm doing. There's gridlock right there. All right, we're done. Rubik's snake. It was there for a second. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yo, Milton, thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back, Milton. Thank you so very much for that continued support. And welcome back. Well, so here's the plan for gridlock, okay? I am going to be making it so that there's going to be 3. I don't know how, holding up 3. I'm going to make it so that there's 3 levels, and they have to beat each one. So they're going to beat the first one, move on to the second one, and then complete the third one. And so the first one is going to be kind of easy. The second one is going to be more difficult, and then the third one is going to be the hardest. Have I seen any of your creations lately? Well, I go to the Discord and look at them all the time. 2 fingers? You have to get the car out? Yeah, exactly. So the idea is you have to get the car out. So if I bring this up right now, there it is here. So you can see the game is all about, it's about finding the way out for your vehicle. So this one here is the car. And yeah, so I've beaten a few of these levels here. And there are hard ones. I'm telling you right now, there are some, this is where I'm at right now, level 13. It goes all the way up to level 40. But it gets hard enough, even at like level 12, like they start to get pretty difficult. And I think 12 was the last one that I beat. So we're gonna be working with like that. You're confused? 3 levels will be enough. It's a gridlock puzzle? Exactly. I'm thinking I'm gonna do gridlock. So that's what, I'm just gonna have this up, but first we need to design the systems and stuff to make it work, so. Okay, gridlock is not that hard, people. I mean, these are easy levels. Yo, AL, how's it going? Is there gonna be some kind of a twist? I don't know, not really. I don't think there's necessarily gonna be some kind of twist, to be honest with you. I don't know. Quaid Bautista, hello to you as well. You just joined, you're very confused. While we're making gridlock. Well, I was gonna use electric motors. Yo, Lars, good to see you. We're doing puzzles. And I am doing, I'm gonna be doing the gridlock game. I've decided I'm gonna do a gridlock puzzle. But I'm just gonna use electric motors, I would say. Why wouldn't, I mean, maybe not electric. I guess is the electric motor bug still a thing? Use low friction blocks at the bottom. Well, no, I'm gonna make lanes. That's the thing, right? I'm gonna create like a cross style. Why don't I do it in challenge mode? I mean, there's just no real, like, it doesn't have, like, I don't see why I would do it in challenge mode over not doing it in challenge mode. Like, there's just, having it done in challenge mode doesn't change anything. How big is it gonna be? It's gonna be pretty big. And I'm gonna have 3 versions. So the first thing we need to do, though, is create the track and car, like, rules, so to speak, right? So we can imagine 2 layers. You can fly in challenge mode. I don't really need to fly, though. You used to have a little gridlock board game with the cars that you had to move. Ice cream van? That's pretty cool, actually, Pink Noodle. It's not very, I mean, like, originally it was always like a physical game, right? Excuse me, I just ate breakfast, so I'm like, ugh. Hey, Donut Rabbit, what's the theme? We're doing puzzles. So here's the thing. So the smallest car would be 2 chunks large like this, right? Okay, well, that's not quite. So this is the length of a car, basically. Yo, Taylor the Caboose. Welcome to the space station, Taylor, and thank you so much for becoming a member here on the channel. Welcome, Taylor. Can we get some revival baguettes into the chat for Taylor?
Amazing!
Hey, BBB, that's a big car. No, this is not actually the size of the car, though. The car is gonna fit in a smaller space on the grid, though. You're out of revival baguettes? Well, you're in trouble. Yeah, thank you again, Taylor. Really appreciate that. So I need to make a track system, essentially. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna have wheels, obviously. We're gonna have wheels. And these are gonna take up a certain amount of space here. Can you actually drive the car? Yeah, I'm gonna make it so that you can drive. Make the car go in the maze? Well, it's not gonna be a maze. This is a good time to stream free because it's 7 p.m. Well, I'll tell you what, some people are okay with the new stream time and some people aren't. And that was expected, right? That was absolutely expected. So no surprise there. Yo, Milton, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that. How you doing, Milton? It's great to see you. No, this is not an AI, Lars. No, this is a gridlock game. terrible time? Well, I don't know, Dark. You're still here. Almost midnight. 2 hours later would have been fine. It's still hot here, though. It's still hot. I'm doing great, Milton. Thank you for asking. I could make my face the scrap mechanic character again. That's all right. So what I'm thinking is these cars are going to be in tracks, right? So if I put a single block gap on either side, that would allow for us to create this like track system for the vehicle, right? I can count myself lucky that you're still here. Well, I count my blessings every day, Dark, every day. Hey, Craig, good to see you. Moon, spicy bacon twirl. How would you turn 90 degrees? I don't think you've ever played. I'm going to remind everyone again here of the gridlock game. Okay, this is the gridlock game. There is no turning. There is no traffic. There's no logic. There's no AI. It's just moving blocks to make this one get out of the parking lot. What's the theme? We're doing puzzles. Make them 1 block wide. Well, I'm going to be using the big wheels, so they need to be 2 blocks wide, right? The big wheel is 2 wide. So I'm going to work with these 2 blocks for the baseline. Whoops. But you don't turn the car 90 degrees. There is no turning. Is the example a browser game? Yes, it is actually. It is a browser game. I can, here, you know what? I'll go put it in the Discord in general chat. If anyone wants to go and try that gridlock game out themselves, I just put a link in the general chat of Discord. If you want to see if you want more information. Only guides on the slits and wheels would be on the surface itself. And, So that is a possibility, actually. That is true. You know what? So there is, yeah, so there is 2 different ways we could design this, I guess, right? So we could have it, you know what? That's kind of a better way to do it, isn't it? Instead of having tracks for every wheel, we just have a low friction track and the car would sit on that instead, right? That makes a little more sense. Hey, Bad. Sussy Gussy, what's going on? What's the Discord of this channel? ! Discord if you want to get a link to the server. Hey, Dark Cookies, good to see you. Parking garage escape room. I mean, I guess it kind of is another escape room, isn't it? Now you understand? Nice cap, thank you. So yeah, I guess we could just do it this way, right? We could. What am I building? I'm building a gridlock game for the boys to escape. So if we look at here, I'll get it up since I'm looking at it right now. If I'm looking at it, then I'll show it for you guys as well. So right now, we need to decide how many grid sections there are. And I believe, if we're looking here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a 6x6 grid, right? We're looking at a 6x6. You just did the first level easy. Hey, Nitriel, good to see you. Didn't know if I would do it today. Oh yeah, we're doing it today. I got to do it today. I'm going away this weekend, so I'm going away and then I have to be back by Sunday to record multiplayer Mondays, so yeah, I like this design better. I think we'll stick with this one. You don't know what a gridlock is? Well, I mean, a gridlock is like kind of like a term used when you're stuck in traffic, you know? So I think what we'll do is we will paint like a road color maybe. And maybe we will do it on both levels, on both layers. Yeah. Why don't I advertise my merch? Because I'm not really much to like, I don't really peddle merchandise and stuff like that on my channel. I find for me, I have a young audience and I don't like feeling like I'm trying to sell stuff to kids. It's weird. I'm the only one that said your name correctly. Hey, well, it's a good day for me. What are the sizes of the cars that I'm gonna make? Well, the idea was that they were gonna take up... Well, here, let me just... Okay, let's save this. We're gonna call it gridlock. You know what? We'll just call it gridlock like that. And we'll just use this. Would it be better to do 3 layers so the tire tread is too deep? Well, actually, well, no, because the idea is now that we're not going to use the tires in the tracks anymore. We're going to use a low friction block that will slide inside of the track instead. Hey, Choco Milk, good to see you. You need your nap now? All right, Dark, I will see you in a bit. You got to get your beauty rest. Hey, Trio. Plumber game. You know what? Actually, it's funny, Ultramons. Me and Jada, we were talking about some type of water plumbing system thing. It'd be really cool, but there's just no real physical water to do it, you know? On top of a mountain vacation right now whilst watching this. Wow, Captain Snake, way to brag. Way to brag. Advertising is weird. It stops the whole video. So it's 6 by 6, right? Have the bottom level white? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I mean, I'm not going to get too caught up on the coloring yet. We'll just keep saving this as gridlock. You're just getting old? Wait, are you the same age as me, Dark? Maybe you need to work on your sleep schedule. So I think like even this will be pretty big. Yes, it will be pretty big, but like not too bad. What am I making? I am making gridlock. You can't find the gridlock game in the Discord server? What? It's in general chat. I literally put it in general chat. Have I played Stray yet? No, I don't think I will be. 2 months younger? I guess that makes all the difference. So the car sizes are going to be... so there's in gridlock. Let's have a look at it again here, shall we? In gridlock, you will take a look here and you will notice that there are some blocks that are 3 long. This one is a 3 long. And then you have the other ones that are only 2 long. So we could say that this is like a bus or something like that. And these are just normal cars, right? The only place you didn't check. Cool to see it getting built. Yeah, it should be pretty interesting. And I don't think it shouldn't take too long to get this built. If it's too big, we can always shrink down the scale. Because right now what I'm going to do is just build the grid, and then if it's too big, we will make it smaller. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Yo, G Productions, what's going on? Did you miss anything? Hey, wandering. Cars and trucks. What's my favorite song? I have a lot of favorite music. Yeah, maybe this is a little big, eh? The scale I build it in? Well, the scale, but I mean, it's going to be according to the grid though, right? So if my grid is X size, then it's going to be built to the grid, so... Oh, whoops, sorry, I forgot to close it. I meant to close that. Waterfall from Undertake? Yeah, so I can't pick one song, man. There's no way to pick one song. I love music so much. Yo, Joel, I'm making a gridlock game. Okay, I think I'm gonna shrink this down. This is too big, right? Or are you? I think this is too big. I can agree with everyone, I think, that we are gonna shrink it down a size here, right? This is just... Especially if they have to get out and move the cars, but I mean, it's not that big, is it? I guess it's not that big. Well, I'm gonna stick to it for now. A game inside a game. Yes, the grid is 6x6. It's a 6x6 grid, and there are cars that take up 2 grid cells, and there are larger vehicles that take up 3 grid cells, all in a line. It's not crazy big. Yeah, I guess I want them to feel like they are moving cars around and parking and moving cars and parking cars and stuff like that, so that is big. It's called Rush Hour. I guess that's probably like, there are probably like proprietary names to this puzzle style anyway. Could be a bus. I was thinking bus, yeah. So how many is that? I guess each line is 1 grid cell, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just need 1 more. Make it even bigger. I've seen bigger. Guys, we've already talked about this many times. Size isn't important, okay? Sedan, pickup, and a bus? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. So if we imagine now, because this is the full grid, right? That's the full grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it is. Looks like a giant candy bar. It kind of does, actually. Oh my god, what just happened to this thing? It went through the ground. That looked pretty concerning for a moment there. It's pretty heavy. Obviously, this is going to be welded, so... Make it the size of the full map. Oh, god. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Steal some cars off the workshop. I think I can whip up some simple cars here. So, this is the grid. The cars won't take up... They're not going to be a perfect grid size car, though. I need a 1 gap block, or 1 block gap, I should say, in between them. And I also want to get some fencing in here as well, right? Might have been... I'm going to put this on the lift here. Did I use concrete 1? Yes, I did. Yo, Simon, we're doing puzzles this week. And me, you know, I'm not the most well-versed puzzle maker in the game, so... Yeah, no. The original has some trucks that are long. The North American parking lot. Bit of a gap there. That's not a big deal, really. Not too worried about that. Do I like Trailmakers or Scrap Mechanic more? Well, I mean, I'm sure the amount of hours I have in each game is indicative of my preference. Yo, Don, what's going on? First time watching, glad you could make it. Maybe we'll be able to find something with the end there. How many blocks wide is it so far? Well, it's 6 times 16. So what's that, 96 blocks? Fence over the gaps. They're going to be going side by side. They're going to be racing each other. This is like a race, right? So they're going to be racing each other to complete the gridlocks. My goal is to have 3 of them, you know? All measurements in fences. Yeah, that's about 20 fences there. So the exit... Let me just see. Let's weld... Okay, we gotta weld this to the ground. I think it's time we weld this thing. There's a gap. Well, I don't know what to say. I could do... Oh, what if we used... Wait, which one is it? Could we, in theory, make our own net kind of thing here? Right? We can kind of make a fake one. We can fake it. Look, we're faking it. I'd rather have the gap there, to be honest with you. 13.5 fences wide. Remove some of them. Make my own. Here, I will fix some of these gaps just for you guys. So this is how much I care about you guys and your well-being. What is the theme? We're doing puzzles this week. A modded corner fence. The fence is fine. Says you. I think what I might be able to do actually is extend this by 1 maybe. Hey UK Labs. When will the next live stream be? Next week. Well, there's only so much I can do here. At least this is an easy fix, right? Add some little spacer yellow poles. Oh, if I want this to match, I need to go this way, one more. Just do the custom one the whole way around. I could do that. Not a bad idea. That will be fun to watch. What am I making? I'm making gridlock. Do I stream on Twitch? No. Have I ever tasted blood? I feel like it's almost impossible as a human to go your whole life without tasting blood. I mean, I've bitten my tongue and my cheek before. Add warehouse spotlights on the poles. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I definitely want to capture the feeling of being in a parking lot, for sure. That's what I'm going for right now. And that's kind of why I'm kind of opting for this fence style here, because it just looks a little more official. The gap for the car. That was pretty random. Yeah, I'm pretty used to just absolute random nonsense in my chat. As long as it's your own. What, you guys trying to check to see if I'm a vampire? Is that what you're doing? I wonder if Moombo's a vampire. Has he tasted blood before? Use it as the exit. So we're gonna have a little bit of a extra seam. So this is... Let me design a car here, actually. First, we need to weld this, and I'm going to design a car. They're called leeches. Other people's blood. As anyone knows, I have to ask before entering a room. Hey, Moomba, what do you look like in a mirror? Adverse to garlic. What a monster! Moonbo's a monster! And this is why I hate answering your guys' questions. I realize now I should have just added a border around the whole grid. Hey, Kibo, what's going on? Mix ups maple syrup out of maples. Hey, Echo, what's going on? Always inviting me in. Hey, may I enter the house? That's why I'm called Moonbo. Uh-oh, you guys are on to me now. They don't work the same as today's vampires. Yeah, modern vampires require modern solutions. Okay, this is welded now. Okay, so we can design a car. These cars are not going to be complicated. I'm telling you right now. They will not be complicated cars. They are going to be simple, boxy cars that are going to be on... so this is basically... wait, so 2 lengths. Technically, this would be one of the small vehicles, right? Hey, Planda, what's going on? A fishing stream? I haven't gone fishing in a long time. Why can't I put this down right here? Very annoying. Very annoying. How did I get the name Moonbo? You call that small? I think I'll do them double. My lift is in the way. Well, you would think it would auto-correct, like, because if I stand in front of it, like, notice how when I stand like this, it's down, and when it brings it in front of me, it just lifts up automatically. It'd be really cool if it could do the same thing here, right? Where it would lift up automatically. Oh, it fits right here in the plus sign. Okay, we can do it in the plus sign. Have I ever played Halo? A little bit. What are we doing for Multiplayer Monday? We are doing a puzzle game. I'm doing gridlock. I have to make a locking mechanism for the cars? What do you mean a locking mechanism? Why would I need a locking mechanism? Moonbo shoe reveal? The physics with this is going to be interesting. What makes you say that? So is this the appropriate length here, actually? I'm kind of concerned now. I feel like I jumped the gun on the fence. I went too fast on the fence, guys. I messed up, okay? I messed up. Mistakes were made. I should have never, ever, ever put the fence yet. It was a mistake. We learn from our mistakes. And we hope we don't repeat our mistakes, right? What are the names under the face cam for? Those are the most recent, it's the most recent activity here on the channel for donations and memberships and stuff like that. You should be very sorry. Just place all the slider bits and try to solve? What do you mean? I mean, I need to... the slider bits is one thing, but I need to come up with a car design, right? I'm gonna get rid of this fence because it's actually messing up my scale right now, and I'm realizing some things. So you're not dealing with fixes after I finished? Well, it's just because I need to make sure I know... Because if I have something on, let's say, this side here, right? This is the farthest exterior edge of the grid, right? So let me just put a backer here. And then we'll be able to just kind of smack this in place. like that. And so now from here, I can design a car. Now I can design a car. Moombo Lightning McQueen. Have I ever seen them in real life? No, I haven't, actually. I think I will be seeing them next year, though. For the first time ever. And by next year, it will have been 7 years, I think, or so. 7 years since we've been doing this stuff. Ah, fruit fly. Yo, CM Crap, what's going on? Who am I best friends with? Yeah, I'm 34 years old, you know, I'm not really sitting here going, you're my favorite. Spud gun release all the cars? Yeah, I think that's the plan. So either that or I could get a mod. I mean, we'll see. We'll figure it out. We're gonna use, I think I might have to use thrusters. No one else. I see how it is. Do I want spaceship blocks? So if I'm imagining the car, I would like to have a gap in between them. So if we have a car here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 14, right? So if it's 14, then that gives us one block on one side. We get the other block on the other side. It's CMC Craft. What do you mean it's CMC Craft? Your name literally says CM Craft. It literally says it. How am I supposed to know you want me to reuse the same letter twice? Spaceship blocks are kind of clean textured. I like the spaceship block. It's unfortunate that they're as heavy as they are, but... How big are these cars gonna be? They're gonna be some biggies. Some big boy cars here. You didn't miss the stream. What's going on, Destroyer? Good to see you. No gaps and add scratch marks. Well, the reason why I'm adding gaps is because I want to make sure that these things don't get stuck. That's pretty much the most important part, is that I don't want there to be bugs or issues while they're playing. Big brain moment. Buses and bigger buses. This is really not that bad, right? It's not that bad, right? We'll use plastic maybe for the base here just to keep it light. Light and fresh. You played the game? Yeah, there's no turning. Exactly. You get it now. You get it. Wouldn't a spaceship block need to be lightweight? Vendel, you're onto a very logical thought process right now, and I need you to stop these things, please. I'm going to ask you to stop being logical. Scrap mechanic is always buggy. Well, it's not always buggy, but very often it is. So the idea could be that these wheels actually move the car, right? Is that kind of the idea we're going for here? Who's building this right now? As long as it explodes... That's what you always look for in a car. Yeah, it's not that bad. What are we making? I'm doing the gridlock puzzle game. Wheels on with no suspension on flat. Well, these cars are not going to be going that fast. I don't know if you noticed or not, but these cars are only going to be moving literally like 3 meters. So, yo, shoot cake first. What's going on? So good to see you. How's my day going so far? It's going pretty good. We went out for a really nice walk today. Me and Jado had a nice morning walk. It was cloudy, so it was not like deathly hot out. It was really nice. Do I know what Scrapman and Con are doing? No, of course not. I don't. Why would I want to ruin the surprise? Someone needs to count how many times I'm explaining my build. You know, I mean, we can't act like it's never happened before. So this way, why is there... Oh, yeah, those are like 1 pixel too wide. You're messing with AI stuff? Nice. How do I know? Do I have a scale? Yeah, the weight of the blocks don't matter. Absolutely. Nope, no, it's wedge. Let's see here. This needs to go up 1 higher because we need to cover the wheels, right? The wheels do need to be able to turn. Do I need it? I don't think I want the gap, though. Well, let's try it without the gap first, and then if we need to add the gap in between the wheel and the frame, then we will, but if I don't have to, I won't. 16 blocks means how many meters? Well, I believe in this game, a single block, this is, isn't this supposed to be like 10 centimeters or something like that, maybe? It's a big car. Oh yeah, the whole gridlock game is going to be relatively big. God, what's going on with these? Look at these seams. Do you see that on this stream? Yeah, you can. Look at that. You can see through these blocks. You're gonna make the Moombo Lightning McQueen. You want a larger game? This is so small. The car is not big enough. 25 centimeters is 1 block. Is that the scale? Are they welded? No. 4 blocks per meter. I guess if it's 25 centimeters, then yeah, that makes sense, right? The math checks out. That's 1 hefty car. You got that right. It has to fit the grid, right? It has to be for the grid game, so... Pixel perfect hitbox making those lines. Well, I think I would blame the, it's the mesh blocks more than anything, right? How tall is the mechanic? Only like 1 meter tall, I believe, actually. Like maybe, it's like 1 meter and a bit. A con car. Oh, hold on. If we're going to be making a con car, then I got to pull out the old brick block. You know what I'm saying? Yo, there we go. CMC Craft. How's it going? Your name makes sense now. Shorter than you. Mid-Journey. No, I've never heard of that AI. Or wait, no. Is that the... are you talking about the... that's like the image generating stuff, right? Is that software that it's one of the Dolly kind of competitors, or I don't know if you want to call it a competitor. I don't know. Is the floor of the car rubbing on the ground? Nope, there is a block gap here. We got a gap there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. How many games do I have on Steam? I don't know. Not too many. Meme generator? Oh, God. The last thing we need is AI making memes. They're already bad enough as it is. Do we really need a machine thinking it knows what's funny? Remember, guys, these are simple cars here, okay? Simple cars, people. Yeah, Scrap Mechanic, it's not, I don't think it's necessarily my all-time favorite game, but it's definitely up there. It's the game I have the most hours in, but that's because of my YouTube channel more than anything. Computers know too much. I encourage you to make a meme machine. What? That was not my intention. Whoops. My car is thick. I know. I got the thickest cars in town, baby. Let me test it with a gas engine here. Right? I think we want to just test it with a gas engine. And to keep things simple for them as well, we're only going to have a single seat. And they need to be able to pop in and out of this car as well, right? So when they are... when they're in the vehicle trying to get out, we want it to be easy. I don't want them to be stuck trying to move the cars. One side still has the blocks and one doesn't. What? Oh, that doesn't... The things you guys pay attention to, let me tell you. A moon roof? That's pretty much what that is. Make a door in the front. Looks like a McDonald's car. So what we need to do here is replace these wheels with bearings behind them. So I need to go up one, I think. A dream come true to do multiplayer Monday with us. Is this the car you need to get out? It could be. Haven't really made that distinction yet. Right now I'm just kind of coming up with the generic car shape. Because I need to do the car shape and then the bus. I would like to have cars and buses, I guess, right? You guys are awesome. Well, thanks, Cool Jedi. What's the plan? Making a puzzle. A pickup truck as well. Okay, so what if... Yeah, I guess we could have a mixture of vehicles for sure. It doesn't have to be limited to one. I could just take this vehicle and modify it to look like a truck. I think that's what I would end up doing, honestly. Just taking it and making it look like it. If the car is set on a track, wouldn't that make it a train? No. Because this is like a slot car, right? And not like a track, necessarily. Yeah, it's better to look at this as a slot car. And remember, there's no turning involved, right? These cars are only going to be going forwards and backwards. Okay, that's very weak. Okay, there we go. I can't use... The electric motor is still bugged, right? I think the electric motor is still bugged. Khan's gonna hate this? Why would Khan hate this? What about roll? What do you mean roll? This is actually cool. I'm liking this. It gets stuck from time to time, though, with the friction blocks. Controllers instead. Does anyone know if the electric motors are still broken? Is this a Porsche? You know what, bad boy? I'm gonna say that this is a Porsche, just for you. I got yaw on my Lamborghini. How's the car supposed to trim out? All-time favorite YouTubers? Well, thank you. The Simpsons car. Is everything broken? What happened? Does anyone know if electric motors still crash the game? Does anyone know that? Will multiple electric motors still crash the game? How are you going to pitch up and down? What do you mean it doesn't fly? Well, that didn't grab it. There it is. You don't think so? It'll be fine? Roll and yaw. What should you build for me in Strat Mechanic? Do you ask me that every day? You shouldn't be building for me. You should be building for yourself. You don't think they will? Dorsal translation. Oh my god. What are we, porpoises now? Where are the flaps? Hey, Angus, good to see you. Save before I test. Well, I know that one electric motor would never crash the game, right? I know that much. See, this is way better. Look at how reliable that is. Trying to find the perfect speed here. This is gonna be cool. No turning involved, just forwards and backwards, baby. Yo, I shoot cake first. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back to the space station, and thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Amazing!
Yo, can we get some revival baguettes in the chat for I Shoot Cake First? Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate that. It's good to have you back. Sorry you're late. Hey, no worries. Bendy bus. I don't think we're on the same page right now here, people. Yeah, thank you so much. Eat it! Eat the baguette! Bendy car. It's gonna be super laggy if two cars collide. No, it's not. Are you kidding me? There is nothing more simplified in the game than this car right here. There's literally, you can't make a car more simple than this. 4 bearings and a motor. That's a lot of baguette. The little Tykes toy car. What, rotate the car? So this is looking pretty good here, right? I think it's good. Has to bend upward. Yo! Dead Tool with the 5 gifted. Wait, where did Suzuki go? Screw you, Suzuki. Not showing up for work today. Yo, Dead Tool, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. I really appreciate that. And if you got yourself a gifted membership, make sure you thank Dead Tool. Still would love a TTS message with gifting memberships. What do you want me to say, Dead Tool? What do you want to hear?
That's nuts.
There's Suzuki. What's the theme? We're doing puzzles. What do you want me to say, Dead Tool? Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. All right, see you later, G. You want me to call Susan and tell her to get on it? Is that actually her name? I didn't think that was her name. Okay, so we would like to have some lights here. Yeah, thank you so much, Deadtool. Really appreciate that, man. Look at that. Any baguette's a good baguette in the chat, by the way. It does not have to be a revival baguette. A normal baguette will do the trick as well. Got to add a certain level of detail, right? Yo, thanks for the subscriptions, by the way, guys. Really appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. What was my first scrap mechanic creation? Oh, man, I don't know. It was something like, the thing is, my first scrap mechanic creation is basically non-existent because I started playing this game before the weld tool came, or not the weld tool, sorry, before you could save creations on the lift. I was playing this game. That's how long I've been playing Scrap Mechanic. Since before saving things on the lift existed. Before the workshop. You like how simple the thumbnail is? I needed a thumbnail for when I play Scrap Mechanic, but I don't have like a reference image. You know, like normally I would take a picture or like go on Google, find a picture of whatever I was building, and then go from there, right? But the main thing when it comes to building for Multiplayer Monday is I don't want to spoil it, right? So I put it, so from now on, when I do building for Multiplayer Monday, I put it in the title. I say, yep, I'm building for Multiplayer Monday. What are we building today, Jacob? We're building a gridlock game. So in the title, I only put building for Multiplayer Monday, right? So that way, if anyone doesn't want to spoil the theme or the challenges, then they can avoid those spoilers, right? So that way, if they see my title, they go, oh, he's building for Multiplayer Monday. Better avoid that. You know, as unfortunate as it might be for me to like lose a viewer, I think it's more important that I don't like upset them. To get stream raids less stupid. Deadtool, you're putting a lot of weight on Susan. Oh, that's Susan. Oh, I thought you meant the text-to-speech lady. I thought you meant the text-to-speech lady. Which is not the text-to-speech lady is not Susan. Those wedges fit nicely. They do, don't they? Does it still work though? Yes, it does. Okay, so that's the car, right? That's the car. Let's give it a paint job here. I mean, I guess the car that they're trying to pull away, the car that they're trying to move out of the gridlock should be bright and vibrant and red, right? So let's make the default car red. Right? Or maybe what I'll do is make them their channel colors. So Scrapman's car will be red and Khan's car will be like green. You know, black and green, black and red or something like that. The wheels are supposed to be in the slots. No, we actually decided to go against the wheels in the slots. So now instead of having wheels in the slots, we just have like an actual slot car. Space for a slider to go in. Make it bright pink. That's one way to do it. Put a duck in the front. Put some junk in the trunk. You're gonna make a soapbox racer? Are you talking about in real life you're gonna make a soapbox racer? I gotta check out Red Bull's. Is it Red Bull? Red Bull does the soapbox, extreme soapbox racing. Have you ever seen the Red Bull extreme soapbox racing? I love it. I think it's great. It's so much fun to watch. You like the channel color idea? Okay, good. Yo, Austin, what's going on, Austin? Good to see you. Cheese. Yes, and if you just showed up, I put a link in my Discord. There is a link in the Discord that will give you access to a browser-based gridlock game. Will I put a car number plate for details? I mean, I guess we could do that. Let's see. It's very red back here, man. It's very red. Hey, Ninja, good to see you. Do a duck ornament. I forgot the tail lights, or did I? Am I in the orbit? If you're here, you're in the orbit. That's all that matters. Very, very small, very low requirements for that. Back bumper. Spoiler at the back. A spoiler at the back. I mean, I guess I could always just paint this bottom row here like silver like that, right? That makes it look good. Hunters and props. Red Bull Flugtag. That Red Bull Flugtag. That's the one where they try, is what I should say. They try and make gliders, right? And then they push the glider off of a ramp into the water.
Having someone create a YouTube channel points browser extension would be cool to have here if they make it available to other creators.
A YouTube channel points browser extension. Wait, oh, so are you talking about like Twitch's channel points, Deadtool? Is that what you mean? Are you referring to like someone is trying to take the Twitch format and bring it into YouTube? Really? Well, the thing that makes it really good on Twitch is the channel point gambling. Like the fact that you can gamble with the channel points. People love that. People go nuts over it. By the way, thank you so much for the super chat, Deadtool. Really appreciate that. You gotta go? All right, see you later, Penguin. Small pipe bumper. I think I want more wedges here as well. All right, we don't want to waste too much time on this car anyway. We got more stuff to work on, so this is good enough for now, right? I guess I could throw in the license plate. People were saying maybe have a license plate for details. There we go. Some details. A spy car. Hey, Big Smoke, what's going on? They are enabling that stuff? Wait, so you mean like they're... Is it an official YouTube thing, or is it a third-party program? I'm kind of confused, I guess. It's looking good. I should make Khan's car just a brick. Steal the 5,000. Oh, it is going to be a browser extension? Okay. Hey, Wanu, how's it going? Flip out spud guns. I don't think we're building the same thing mentally right now. I think some of you are building something in your head that I'm not building right now. I don't think we're on the same page right now, people. A brick with one unpainted bearing. So we're going to paint this gray as well to just kind of help hide it a little bit here too. So they think like they're actually driving cars, but they're not. So when it comes to channel points on Twitch, I don't like, there's certain streamers that I watch more than others, obviously. And right now, the streamer that I have the most channel points on, I currently have 1.1 million channel points. Maybe have the bus be a low floor. Well, we're going to be using the vehicle. This car is going to be the baseline for most. Well, maybe not, actually. It doesn't have to be. All right, so this is the car. So let's just save this now. Right? It's nice and simple. This is gridlock car. Well, let's just call it gridlock car. I don't think we need to get any more complicated than that. It's over 1 million. Yeah, I have 1.1 million channel points. I have won some bets, though. I will be honest, I've won some bets. Not crazy amounts of points, but I have won a few bets there. I don't gamble my points. It's awesome that I stream this. I'm really happy to be able to stream Multiplayer Monday stuff, honestly. I like where we're going with Multiplayer Monday. We've been really pushing our effort, and it's funny because Multiplayer Monday used to be like, oh, you know, sometimes it's like, oh, what's an easier challenge we can kind of do that's still kind of fun? And now we're going in the opposite direction, where that was getting repetitive and boring for us. Now we're going in the other direction. It's like the pendulum swings the other way, you know? Muting the streamer? Okay, well, that must sound like something very specific to us, like a specific channel point reward. What is Multiplayer Monday this week? We're doing puzzles. Warehouse spotlight facing down. Well, we'll worry about the details like that in a bit here. So that is the car. Right? That's the car. So let's make, should I make a... Nah, let's just start from scratch again. That's okay. Look how perfectly that just fits in there. Isn't that just... It's just perfect. You only have 2.5 thousand points. We're talking about Twitch channel points, by the way, in case you're wondering. Thank you for putting forth all this effort into Multiplayer Monday. Well, we try our best, Elijah. We really do. So this is going to be the bus, right? We're going to do the bus now. Who thought it was a good idea to park buses and cars in the same parking lot? I don't know. Don't ask me. You don't use Twitch? I don't use I never used to use Twitch. It's one of the channel point redemptions. I never used to use Twitch a lot until I started playing Mario Maker, actually. Normal bus and a bendy bus? No, we're only doing one normal bus. Hey, Diamond, please stop spamming that. I said hi to you a while ago. You must have missed it. You know, instead of just saying hi to me over and over again, if I missed saying hi to you, it's okay. You know, just join the conversation. You don't have to just keep saying hi to me over and over again. What's the width on this thing? A Ford Model T or a Chevy Bel Air? I thought I made a Model T not too long ago. You like Mario Maker? Well, I haven't. The thing is, I haven't played Mario Maker in almost a year now. It's been a while. I made a lot. I'm a level maker. I don't like playing levels very much. I don't like playing levels all that much at all, actually. I really enjoy making levels, and I have made a lot of levels. Can you see my Model T? I don't know if I have it. I don't think I have it. I think I made it on a stream a long time ago. Stream making levels. I was thinking about doing that. I mean, I literally bought an Elgato capture card and everything. I have a capture card and everything for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's Mario Maker? Mario Maker is it's Mario Maker. It's the game where you make Mario. Make the car a brick to make a bus. Wait, was that? Why did that not require? Okay, no, it's good. All right, see you later, Blackbird. Hey, have a wonderful day. The Twitch streaming days, it was. I love it. I have made a lot of levels. Do I have a job outside of YouTube? No, I don't. What was the last time you guys did the 15-minute time lapse? When was the last time we did it? I don't know. It has been a little while. You're not wrong about that. That's for sure. Okay, so this is the bus now. We're doing the bus. We got to get in our headspace of a bus. What is a Model T? A Model T is like one of the first cars ever made. The Ford Model T was like the first ever, I think it was like, it was basically the first ever commercial production line car, right? Yeah, it's because I switched to streaming on YouTube. What did I do outside of YouTube? I used to be in the military. I was in the Navy. Mario says it's making time. What? I love Mario Maker, though. I forgot a suspension mug for Scrapman. There's still time, don't worry. We still have time. I was thinking of maybe making this out of metal as well, I guess. I realize now. Okay, I need to go. I'm gonna use the spaceship block for this as well, I suppose, right? It's like probably the best block to use when it involves using wedges and stuff like that. It's the best. It's exactly what the Model T was. Well, I guess I know my stuff. I know my stuff. It's a production. Yeah, because that's the thing, right? The Model T was like the first ever commercially produced anything, really. The Industrial Revolution, man, is no joke. Wanu, you gotta go. See you later. Whoa, Navy. Yeah, I was in the Navy for 6 years or so before I switched over to YouTube. I was in the Navy I would like upload, I would work on my YouTube channel and work in the Navy. So I was working, when I started my YouTube channel, I was working like, I was thinking about this the other day, actually. I was working like, easily working like 15, 16 hour days trying to work my YouTube channel on top of going into the Navy. You gotta go, all right, shoot cake. You take it easy, eh? Navy bow. Why don't I just copy the car and make that a bus? Because it's just not, I don't think that would make it any easier. Alexis, what's going on? Good to see you. Moombo knows his stuff. Well, I know what I know, right? And I don't know what I don't know, so... Exactly, Tyler. That's exactly what we're doing right now. We are working on a gridlock game, for sure. And the boys are going to be challenged with moving these vehicles. The bus is cubed. Is that a double-decker bus? No, it's not. It is big, though. It's all scaled, though, right? It's all a scale here. Ben's Patent Motor Wagon. You know just enough to know how little you know? Well, don't they say ignorance is bliss? I don't know who they are, but they say it. I've heard them say it. We record multiplayer Mondays on Sunday. We do it on a Sunday. That gives us time to edit and everything the night before. If we are so inclined to do the editing the night before. A suspension mug Easter egg in the crash ship. Oh, you're acting like this is my first rodeo here? What the heck? Fullerton Arboretum. Are you going to, like, is that a tree, an indoor tree sanctuary? Multiplayer Monday is a lie. I mean, it's pretty silly to imagine that we record on the Monday. I mean, how is it a lie? All that matters is that it gets uploaded on Monday, you know? That's all that matters. Now, if we were in the video going like, oh yes, it's Monday today, we're having such a wonderful Monday, then I would probably side with you guys that yes, Multiplayer Monday is a lie. But we don't do that. There'd be no surprises. I mean, I'm pretty much the only of the crew that that's still doing the streaming. I've talked about this in the past before. It's just, for me, I'm kind of just a little burnt out on making videos, you know? A little burnt out on it all, so that's why I switched to streaming. Oh, that's a big bus! Put some ducks in the bus seats. It's not a bad idea. Can you add me as a friend on Steam? I'll be honest with you, no. I'm not gonna sugarcoat any answer. By the time it comes out, it's Tuesday for you? Yeah, this is a bus. Make the front windows curve around the sides. And we'll worry about that when we need to worry about that. First things first, though, I'm focusing on getting this working as a vehicle, right? Let's get the wheels on here. So we have our... So this is a bus, so that means we don't want the wheels too close. And we're only doing one block gap here. So why don't I'm not even gonna bother putting the wheel there. I already know exactly what I want, so we'll just put it there like that. And then that. Put a door on the other side as well. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, it's all about a balance of making it easier and not easier, I suppose, right? That's not a bad idea, though. I could definitely I could definitely add an extra door just so it's easier for them to get onto the bus, but we'll see. No need to apologize, Nutsbar. No need to apologize. Whoops, that is not in all the way. Do I have the launch codes? There we go. See if the others play along. I think we'll just go right here. Yo, King Awesome, great to see you. How you doing? We're building Gridlock, the puzzle game known as Gridlock. And so right now we're just kind of working on the main vehicles scale and sizes. It's gardens. Okay, you'll have to bear with me. You know, I'm talking to a lot of people in chat. Sometimes I don't always remember every little detail. What happened to the previous car? Well, it's right here. I don't know what you mean. What happened to it? I don't think I necessarily want them having access to the bus from any side, you know? I don't know if I want that. A part of me kind of wants them to have to... I almost want them to have to get in from the one door, you know? It just adds another layer to the challenge. My head's pretty good, actually. I realized... So yeah, I had a pretty bad headache yesterday. I don't know if you guys... If this strikes a chord with any of you guys, but so I had a bad headache yesterday, and I didn't know what was causing it. And then later on in the night yesterday, I realized I had like a little pimple. I don't know if you guys ever have like pimple or just like a pore, you know, in like the right here in between the nose, my nostril, and my cheek. And I didn't realize until later that night that that's what was causing my head pain, and it was painful. That's all it takes, man. But it doesn't hurt today, so that's good. You get those too. It's just right in this. It's okay to have it anywhere else, but right in the seam of my nose. Oh my god, it just pissed me off. It was hurting. What level do I want to set up? Are you talking about for the gridlock, Maurer? I don't know yet. I'm going to be doing more than one, though. I think I want to have at least 2, maybe 3, depending on how difficult they are. Right? Having a headache is never fun. I agree with that. I'm glad I'm okay. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that bad, but you get them there in that spot. Yeah, it's just right here. It's just the bad spot. Hey, Gaming Cliche, good to see you. Are the bus wheels off center? Are they? Nope, we're looking good. Oh, I am not. I was like, why is it not moving? Why aren't you moving? It turns out you have to put the whole thing in the track to work. Who would have thought the design is working as intended? You get migraines? I'm fortunate I don't get migraines or anything like that, but that's a little too fast. Used to be an Air Force pilot, an Air Force pilot. You have access to the Discord? Right on. So there we go. So this is like a bus now. So we can add some windows, right? And wedges. A pimple in your ear. So there you go. That's another one that can be very painful. I find in the ear it hurts, but it doesn't turn into quite like a headache the way it does by your nose. That's like a special kind of pain. Must have been the camera angle. Yeah, it's the field of view. The field of view will do that. It tricks you very easily when it starts warping the perspective. Ear pimples are the worst. 4 wheels at the back? Does that matter? Wait, do buses have multiple wheels at the back? Is that a thing? I'm just gonna Google bus. Bus. And they don't have 4 wheels at the back. We're good the way we are. You've never got a pimple? Pimple on the eyeball. Yeah, and the cartilage. Otherwise, it's just a long car. I mean, by that logic, everything is just a long car or a short car or a whatever car, right? Might be able to bring the roof down a little bit, maybe. I don't think it necessarily needs to be as tall as it is right now. Something like that, right? Because when we're standing in here, we can see out no problem. 2 on one side and 1 on the back. Motorcycle is only half a car. I find we are really good at following logic, aren't we? So here's a cool little technique, guys. If you're ever like, if you don't know where to build on one side of something and you want to build symmetrical, a really easy way to do something about that is like, you don't have to, it doesn't have to be crazy or complicated. All you need to really do is put a block down like that, and then grab your paint tool and just extend your paint all the way out, and then it'll give you the exact mark of where you're building, right? So we could do it on this side as well and do something like that, and would you look at that, we know exactly how big our window is supposed to be. I was an Air Force pilot? No, I was not. That was me reading chat. Hey, Clayton, good to see you. That's a good tip. Now, I do know the size of this, though, so we'll just repeat the same size on this side here. There we go. Wireless painting. I guess we do need seats, don't we? We need a bunch of seats in here, don't we? I feel like you guys will just not let me live it down if I don't add a bunch of seats in the bus. Am I right or am I right? Do I know you guys all too well or what? An ejector seat? You usually put a whole line of blocks. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You could do a whole line of blocks, but I find it's just easier to paint like that. Oh, there's all sorts of techniques and stuff, though, that's for sure. Yo, LG, what's going on? Good to see you. Are there double-decker buses in Canada? If there are double-decker buses in Canada, that is probably because it's like a tourist bus. You know what I mean? It would be a tourist bus. I don't know if I should really care about hiding the wheels or not. I could hide these wheels, right? I guess for the sake of like design, it would look nicer if they're hidden. Right? It's not necessary, but it looks nicer. A hidden driver's seat. Okay, I want the puzzle to be the focus of the challenge, and not any like ridiculous gimmicks. I like the way you think, though. You don't want to sit in the front seat? Are these the gridlock puzzle cars? Yes, they are, Roger. Yep. You're a tourist? Well, I've got a bus for you. So the reason why I have gridlock opened up is because we're going to steal their level designs. Like I said, I'm not a professional like puzzle maker necessarily. I would need a decent amount of time to come up with an original puzzle idea. Use level 3 seats. I guess the other seats would have a better color, eh? Evolving. I'm going to give you a timeout so you can think about spamming and not doing it again, please. Enough of that. An office chair would look better. I mean, we're at this point, we're pulling teeth here trying to design a bus. Am I right? Most comfortable gamer chairs. It's really not that important. I think I will make this bus one lower, right? Paint them black. I don't think we need to worry about how many seats there are. These are all just paint. This is all placeholder, you know? This is all just here to show them that it's a bus. And that's it. If anything, it's actually just to show them how long it is. It's like, the reason why this is a bus is because... Was I ever in the military? Yeah, we just talked about that. Put some seats at the back. The bus looks good. I don't even know what color I want this bus to be, honestly. Hello, a human? Oh yeah, that's right. I need a window here as well. I already have lights. What am I doing? I'll have to fight them. The bus should be yellow. They won't think that bus is a motorcycle. How's it going, Dolphin? 3 to choose from. Hey, Taekwondo Kid, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, like I said, I'm not too worried about the details. Not vent. Fan or AC unit. What is it? Is there an air conditioner? Whoops. You gotta have one of these bad boys at the back of the bus, right? Now it's a real bus. What color is a school bus? The unsweet tea story? You thought it was a Star Destroyer? Your eyes are deceiving you right now. I was gonna make the ceiling one lower, but maybe we will just stick with what we got here. It seems quite reliable, right? So a part of me was thinking of painting all of these gray and then having the main car be red, so it's very obvious, you know? So that it's like very obvious that this is the red car that needs to exit the parking lot. I'm thinking about it anyway. Outside, it's perfect. Like I said, I'm not too worried about the overall details of this bus, you know? There we go. We got some seats at the back as well, just for you guys. If you ram into another car, is it going to derail? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. But we can test that. Let's do a quick test, because that is a good question. I want to make sure that it's somewhat safe, you know? I mean, obviously, I might not be able to get it, like, perfect or anything like that, but it is a good idea to test those things. Go, and thank you for the subscriptions, guys. Welcome to the orbit. The backseat gang. That's where all the cool people sit. The members bus. I mean, at this rate, like, I don't think it's now. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think we're okay, right? This is going to be good. All right, see you later, Jedi. Yeah, this should be pretty good. They get deslotted. All right, they're lucky, Eddie. It's true, I can make the rail deeper if I need to, but I'm not that worried about it. Like, I don't think they're going to be sitting there trying to derail their vehicles, you know? I don't think that's going to be a problem. Like, and if it is a problem, then I can easily just, like, hop into onto the map for them and reset it for them or something, you know? Yeah, that's definitely not going to happen. Make the rail one deeper. Most dramatic crash ever. All right, so we got the car and the bus. So we'll just quickly modify the car here to have a truck as well. And this will take 2 seconds here. So then we'll also have just like some variety in the vehicles too, just if needed. What's the multiplayer Monday going to be? We're doing puzzles this week. So I'm opting to do like a gridlock puzzle, mainly because I can't really come up with a original puzzle idea. I'm sure I could if I really thought about it, but I didn't really think about it. Save the bus on the lift? Yeah, we'll do that. A party bus. 2 seconds passed? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that makes sense. So have the car be the only thing that they have to leave and everything else is just like a non-version of it, basically. It's not a bad idea. As if a scrap mechanic gridlock puzzle was unoriginal? Well, it's not that the scrap mechanic gridlock puzzle is original or not. It's the fact that the gridlock puzzle is a thing that already exists, you know? And that's what I'm saying. I did not invent this puzzle idea. The funky tunes. I think we're going to just leave the car as the way it is, and then everything else will be the non-thing that needs to leave. Yo, Empty Head, what's going on? What inspired me to have my channel name as Moonbow? Well, it's kind of like a play on Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon. That's kind of where it came from. Should be a green truck. No, the vehicle that they need to leave in is going to be a car. I think we want this to come back a little bit more, though. This is not going to be the final paint color anyway, but why not Sunbow? What's the album I'm playing right now? Well, right now we're listening to Wolf and Raven. And the album that this song is on... Oh, it's Tribute to Outrun. That's the Tribute to Outrun. And I think Outrun has like a soundtrack or something. And so the Wolf and Raven guys did a really cool tribute album to it. Very cool stuff. We'll move that up. Sadly, their songs are copyright. Oh, Pink Floyd? Oh, yeah, I'm not... Well, we won't be listening to Pink Floyd here on the channel anytime soon. Yo, Jaji with the 2 months. Having half a cake. Tumbling down a flight. Jachi, your train of thought and logic is flawless, I must say. I agree with you 100%. No doubt, no doubt. Welcome back for the 2 months. Yo, Makano Kikwa, good to see ya. What did you miss? We're working on the puzzle. We're puzzling right now. Okay, well, I guess I should probably have some form of a truck bed, I guess, actually, right? That would probably make a certain amount of sense, wouldn't it? Instead of just having yeah, there we go. That makes more sense as a truck, doesn't it? A convertible as well. It's pronounced Yahi? Really? Well, I would have never known. I would have never known. Kepler BBO. You forgot this is a stream? You forgot about me? What's worse than all that? Cover the tires inside the bed? Yeah. I really should. I really should. Yo, Makano Keiko with the 2 months. Love the video. Thank you so much. And welcome back for the 2 months. Yeah, I guess if we cover these wheels up, then it'll look nicer. Put the engine in the hood. Yeah, in hindsight, that is definitely a better spot for it for a truck, isn't it? This is all for appearance sake. That's all we care about, is that it looks good, right? All right, see you later, Dolphin. Isn't recording for Multiplayer Monday on Sunday? It is. It absolutely is. I don't know what point you're trying to make. Am I ever going to get Stormworks? I have Stormworks. I already have it. I own that game. Whoa, Nelligar. It's transporting its own engine. I could put some stuff in the back. I could, you're right. I absolutely could do that. Gridlock truck. Okay. So now we have everything we need to set up our first puzzle. Building on Friday for Sunday. Well, yeah, I'm definitely not building on Sunday. What am I making? I'm making a gridlock puzzle game. I should put some boxes in the back. Change the front a little bit to like a different grill or something. I mean, I could do that, but I'm really not that worried about it, honestly. The visuals of the vehicles are second to the nature of the puzzle, right? They're gonna break it. I hope they're not gonna break it. You have a good one though, Simon. Aren't you taking off as well? Have I saved the bus? Not yet. No, I should though, or shouldn't I? Maybe what I'll do here is use a duct piece on this, just to give it a little more character, you know? Just to give the bus a little bit of a more sleek appearance. So it doesn't look totally like a box. The puzzle is second to the duck. Spoken like a true mechanic. Maybe put the engine in the hood of the car one. I mean, they're not going to see it. It doesn't really matter, right? So Khan's not going to approve of the bus. Aerodynamics. Yeah. Yeah, this bus is going to be flying. Okay, so what color do I want the bus to be? So I think we decided that the vehicle that they need to exit out is going to be their channel color, right? So that's going to be fine. So the trucks and the buses are the these are going to be the non-things that they get rid of. We could also have a car as well. Make it a yellow bus. Where's the stop sign? It's not a school bus. Oh, can you hook a bearing into a bearing? No. A tourist school bus? I was thinking maybe just some white with trim, you know? Maybe not. Steve, I think I might just do a spud gun. Like, I might be able to press a button and release them with a spud gun, maybe, or something like that. We'll have to see, though, for sure. There's unpainted spot. Well, this whole thing's not painted, so... Solaris Urbino. A blue bus. I guess we could do something blue. A part of me was thinking of just doing gray, though. Just to, like, really make it more, like, apparent as to what they need to move and what they don't. I think what I'll do is at least make it gray as a baseline, and then we can add color to it that way. My God, relax with the spam. Jeez. That's an easy way to make me never pick your color. A part of me wants it so that the most colorful thing is the car that they're trying to, like, leave with, you know? A Cadillac Elder... No, you can't. I say no. Give them hints when they're on the wrong bus? What are the features that make me prefer Scrap Mechanic over Stormworks? I mean, it's more than just a feature thing, though, you know? I mean, like, Scrap Mechanic is a build whatever you want game. Stormworks is a build a vehicle game. Trailmakers is build a vehicle game. Scrap Mechanic is the only one that doesn't care what you make. You know, they don't care. It's just a bunch of scrap. Make stuff out of scrap and you're good to go, you know? Hey, Colin? Make sure those window tints are and they're legal. Show you what? Yeah, we can definitely put some junk in the back of the truck here, I suppose. I don't know what. Maybe we could just have, like, garbage there or something. I don't know. That's like all non-stuff right now. I don't care about that stuff right now. I do not care. Am I going to show you how they're playing? Well, I will definitely, like, test drive it all, if that's what you mean. Some advertisements as well on the bus, maybe? I don't even know I want those anymore. A dead walk crate? Oh my God. How's the coffee cup looking? It's not too bad. I could use a top up. Yo, Sam, what's going on? We're building a gridlock game. Gotta have the advertisements. That's right. It's a modern society. So that's the bus. Maybe I'll paint the trucks black. Ooh, hold on. I realize that the gray on gray is not going to look very nice, is it? Gray on gray is not good. A checkered pattern? Yeah, what's going on, Sharky? You just joined? Jondry, I've answered you multiple times, have I not? So maybe we do want white. I think we do want white, actually. I'd rather do white and then trim it with a color or something. I gotta make sure I make it look decent on top of the pavement, right? I want it to look nice. You guys know I'm all about appearances in this game and details, so we gotta make sure those things work well together. I just realized what you've been saying all along. Is that what you've been mentioning? The gray is not gonna look good? And yo, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. There is black. Make the bus light gray. Make it blue. Well, I'm gonna paint it white as a baseline color and then give it trim color, I think, right? Give it some trim color, maybe? You know what I mean? Something like this, right? Do these paint? Oh wow, that's so cool. I never noticed that before. So when you paint these, it changes the color of the font. That's actually awesome. The coffee cup was looking pretty hot. Well, that would be a lie. A sunshake car. Racing stripe bus. Yeah, this bus is going to be going 10 miles faster. All because of that one single line we just added. That looks much nicer, doesn't it? That's nicer for sure. Is it too tall though? I better paint the top of it as well. I forgot one. Can I do a mech tutorial? I should probably redo my mech tutorial. Actually, I could probably do a better one than what I have right now. Because the one I have right now, I made some mistakes in it. It's not too tall. How come I don't play Zapkiss with those two? I'm not really making videos in general, right? And that format is specifically for videos, and I'm not really doing that, so... I do Zapkiss with viewers, though. I stream it and play with viewers, so I do it my way. Sorry, being impatient. I don't know, like, we're not going anywhere. We do not have a destination. We are not in a hurry to get to a destination right now. So maybe the truck will be not black. We want these to stand out. Let's get the bus on the grid. The grill is see-through, which looks weird. Yeah, but no one cares. A very nice bus. Well, that's a bus that we built in a matter of minutes, so... What colors are cars, anyway? We can't do black, because black won't look good on the pavement. Yours is red. Blue, white, painted blue. Yeah, maybe we'll do blue. Well, but we already have blue on the bus, right? Light gray, maybe like a light gray and a blue. Ooh, I like the gray actually. This is a nice light gray. It is a nice gray. Lime green. Yellow. Blue with white trim. Let's get the light gray on here and see how it looks, I guess. And then once the color is distinguished on all of our vehicles, we should be able to start planning out our puzzles and then put the fencing up on the grid, right? Should be all right. Fender. Do green? I was thinking of maybe adding some like racing stripes to this or something. Some green. What about green racing stripes on a truck? Make it look sporty. Orange racing stripes? Orange could look good as well, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, G Doyle, what's going good? Yo, Coins, good to see you. I'm totally shocked. If I'm gonna do lime green, wait, what do you mean by lime green? This one? The lightest of the greens? I don't know about that. One side still has gray outlines for the wheel? Really? Well, looks good to me. Add a light bar. And not bad. It should be an ambulance. How much have you missed? A decent amount? Till you missed a decent amount. Fit. There we go. An orange rusty door. Sedan, pickup truck, and a bus. Bus is looking good. I should switch the wedges to corners. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, this is our bus. So now I just want to check to see. So let's maybe get a vehicle side by side here. Make sure we have everything planned out properly, right? There we go. Look at that. So there's our gap there. I don't have the speed. I'll have to resave the truck here, actually. One side has white and one side has gray. Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. Green with gray with green stripes is the municipal police where you live. Well, there you go. Would you look at that? That's a good speed, right? Yeah, they don't need to be able to go fast, but I don't want them to feel like it's a tedious thing to move a vehicle either. I think that's going to be pretty important. So I think we'll save this truck, and then whenever we want multiple versions of it, then we can just change the stripe color, right? We'll just change the stripe color, and we're good to go. Mambo's here. Hey, Mambo. Yeah, we're going to be heading up in this afternoon here, Mom. Love you so much. Can't wait to see you. Rear, right, should be red on the bus. What? That's fine. We're not going to get too hung up on that. You realize that in order to use the puzzles from the game, the vehicle's length has to be a multiple of the grid? That's exactly what we did. That's exactly how I designed it. For example... Because this technically would be 2 grid spots here. This takes up 2 grid spots, right? So if I spawn in another truck... I might need to get rid of the lights, actually, or inset them a little bit. Move a trailer. No, I don't want to overcomplicate this too much. There we go. Okay, so I do have to get rid of the lights. These lights are actually taking up space. I might have to get rid of the license plate too. Right? I might have to get rid of the license plate. Because those are taking up space. There we go. Perfect. Resave the bus. Yeah. A single 1x1. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. So 3 vehicles in front of each other is like the perfect length, basically. What's the idea? We're doing a gridlock escape puzzle kind of thing. If, for lack of a better term. Move the license plate 1 block in. Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth having a license plate, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. It's not necessary, you know? And it's important that these things all sit together. Paint red instead of putting lights? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. We could definitely just have, like, a red light, like a red paint like that, just to make it look more like a vehicle, right? That's a good idea. It's a good compromise. Well, the bus signs, actually, I already compensated for the width here. I made it so that these are, if you look from here all the way over, I actually made these to be, 2 blocks extra on either side, or 1 block extra on either side. Specifically because I didn't want things colliding when vehicles were running parallel. Sci-Fi Tunnels Escape Chapter 4. Right on, Cruise Bar. Good luck with that. A broken down car. Black and gray bar for a license plate. I don't think we need license plates. I think the guys are going to really figure out that these are vehicles that they have to drive. I don't know if I want to drive that, Moombo. Is it registered? Is it insured? I don't know. Or it's not scrap mechanic. Do you have to create any vehicles? Well, we've just made them. We have made the vehicles. A broken down car that you can't move? I would like to do multiple levels, yeah. Car parking game? Exactly, Robin, yep. I will have multiple levels. It's very responsible of them. Yeah, they're responsible people. I'm gonna resave this now. There we go. Truck. Alright, perfect. So if I want multiple of these, ideally... Yeah, I don't know. They need to be separated. Should it be multiple challenges? Maybe I'll do 2. Maybe an easy one and a hard one. What do you think about that, maybe? Because I am kind of afraid that if I have way too many of these, it will start to lag eventually, right? All the friction. So it's almost like 2 would be best. Hey, Milkman. The grid rooms. Khan will say that. Hey, Forrest. What is happening? We're just kind of figuring out the logistics of this challenge here. Double the grid size. I think you start with a hard one and then an easy one. No, I would rather set them up with an easy one and then have it turn into a hard one. Now try having two cars in parallel and in between them have a car perpendicular to them. Oh, I have to get rid of these bus lights as well, actually. I have to get rid of all the tail lights. But we will paint them red like before. At least just to maintain that, right? But yeah, we're definitely going to get rid of these. Okay, this car is already red, so it doesn't matter, apparently. Back from Tim Hortons, right on. You think 2 would be enough? I think so as well. I think an easy one and then a hard one will be plenty, right? An easy one and then a hard one. Because remember, they're going to be racing. It's going to be a race to see who can finish first, right? Why not use the standard 1x1 lights? I mean, I could, but it doesn't matter. These are not cars that are going to be functioning beyond the grid game, so... The car has a license plate still. Oh, it does. Good call. Good call. There we go. Okay. So let me see here. Very annoying that I can't put these down anywhere else, because if I want this to be set up like right here... Make an ice cream truck next. I don't know. The goal today, guys, is not to make 1,000,000 vehicles, okay? It's not to make 1,000,000 vehicles. What's the progress? What about the lights in the front of the bus? Good call. That's also another valid point. See, look at that. Perfect. Look at that. We fit perfectly. So I suppose what I need to do is go around and put a seam at the end here, right? Because if I do this, yeah, that's perfect. So all I need to do is make sure that on these edges here, there is that block set. So that way when you back up, it backs up all the way to the end of the grid right there. This is still the first level. Well, we're actually just designing the whole thing. It's more than just the first level. We're doing the cars, setting up the grid. So I'm going to go around and seal these up, I guess. What's happening next? So next what's going to happen is I need to basically go in. I have the gridlock game open right now that you guys saw. So we'll open up that game and pick a couple levels from it and then reproduce them in the scrap mechanic version. If there's a car next to the bus in front, you can't get out of the bus. Well, I'll make it so that you can get out from the top or something. Like these are very minor things that are very easy to solve, right? So very easy things to solve because we'll be doing the play testing and stuff like that quickly as well. Am I going to connect both levels? Something like that. Yeah, we'll have to do something. There we go. I guess I should probably paint these as well. Have it all matching, right? All right, there we go. The grid is filled in. You really like this idea? I think it's pretty cool. It's an interesting way to do it as well, I would say. Anti-wedge gang bus. A roof hatch? There you go. See, that's all we need is like a roof hatch or something. Oh my god, I'm out of coffee. Janelle! No coffee! Definitely not sarcastic. You could make a card that tells them how to set up the level. No, why would I do? I'm not going to make them set up the level. Hey, Brandon, great to see you. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Have the bus open like a tour bus? No, we can always just have a roof. If anything, I can just stick a chair like this. You know what I mean? Like they can go, whoop, oh yeah, I'm out of the bus now. Right? It's not a big deal. We'll figure it out. It's incorrect. Con using a brick? That would be pretty funny. I'm not... We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure we can come up with something pretty interesting. I missed a block near the red car. What? Yeah, the red car. This is the car that you're going to have to escape from. Hey, John? A front and back entrance as well. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of different ways we can fix that, so... On the grid. Oh, those are just the supports. Scrapman has to have a wedge car. What's my favorite multiplayer Monday? I don't know. We've done so many of them. Exactly. Well, I mean, if you're stuck in a parking lot, sometimes you have to resort to some crazy measures, right? So let's try and, like, set up a level. Let's see here. Here's the game. So the first one will be easy, right? Do I play other games off cam? Yes, I do. So this is the game here, right? Was that... Yeah, there are ads. There's a Walmart ad. It's a free game on the internet. What do you expect? So the first level... This is a level 4 in this here. I need to move this out of the way so I can see it here. No, these are all easy. I got all the way to level 12 in this, right? So I unlocked a bunch of them. Like, this is... maybe it's going to be even more difficult for them. Maybe it'll be more difficult for them when they're looking from... whoops, am I scrolled down a bit there? Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Because that's kind of easy, wasn't it? That felt kind of easy. Make the level 15. Ad blocker. Yeah, I don't really have an ad blocker. I don't really care enough. From the ground, not from a bird's eye view. Well, the thing is, so remember, they're gonna have the ability to go into a vehicle. Like, imagine this, right? This bus is on the grid here, right? They're gonna be able to go into a vehicle like this and look at it from above, right? That's the whole point, really, is for them to be able to look at it from above while they're in the vehicle. Especially if you're running 90 field of view. Like, look at that. You can see the entire grid, right? So it's not like, no, it's not like you're gonna have an issue seeing the grid. You made something for me, Con and Scrapman on Steam? Teach you something? Well, just watch our videos. They get a pop-up ad block when they complete level 1. Man, my headphones are breaking. I need new headphones, man. My headphones are not good. Then make the grid bigger? Why would I make the grid bigger? So the first one is going to be an easy one anyway, right? So maybe that one that we just did... Hold on here. Where is it? Let's get this back up again. Maybe this one is the good one to start with. An easier one, right? Fit the new grid? Well, I'm not changing the grid. I'm not going to be changing the grid. So that was level 4. Kind of easy, right? This one's an easy one. This one goes down. This one goes back. This one goes up. We go forward, we go up, we slide them back, push it down, and the vehicle is out. Which is maybe a little too... do you think that's too easy? Let's go back to that level. I think that was level 4, was it? This is like a good starting one, isn't it? And then the next one will be harder. Add a link to Gridlock in the description. Too easy? Remember, we're doing 2 levels though, right? They're gonna beat the first one and then the second one. Probably harder in 3D. We want the first one to set them up for some kind of like easier thought process, you know? This one is pretty crazy. This one would have this one would have 4 buses. This one would have 4 buses and 6 trucks. Make level 3 and 5. Well, that's the plan, Robin. I want to start them off with an easy one and then make it harder, you know? Yo, Paula D, thanks for dropping in. Good to see you. You thought there was 3 levels? I'm changing it to 2. 3 might be too laggy. Second one almost impossible. Well, if you there's a link in the Discord if you guys want to check this out for yourselves. Level 12 was really hard. This one was difficult for me. This one was not easy. Wait, was this one easy or not? Yeah, this one is a tougher one, I'd say. Yeah, this is a tough one. Start with level 47. Multiplayer money is about to get crazy. I can't necessarily... Oh, yeah, so this could be the red car here. That's true, actually, because this starting position... Oh, yeah, okay, we're going to do this one. Because the starting position of this one is the exit of the other one. So they drive into the next one, and then they do the next one, right? That's actually cool. Is this you think that this is an easy one? Are these too easy? Is that what you're saying? You're doing the 14th right now? I don't know. I'm trying to balance it being difficult, but not too... I haven't done 14 yet. I haven't completed 13. This is the one I'm stuck on right now. This is level 13. You gotta go, Nutsbar? Yeah, level 13. This is a hard one, too. Where on Discord? It should be in the general chat. If you just scroll up in the general chat a little bit, you'll see a link to this exact website here. The one I'm on right now, this one you just did in your head? Really? Well, I guess we just have some geniuses in the chat, don't we? Because remember, too, it's a lot easier for us right now to just be doing this, like, on the spot. You know what I mean? Like, right now, we're just kind of cruising. I'm, like, able to just kind of cruise through it. But when you're, like, in 3D, the one a minute ago, oh. It's in the Discord, Angus. Or just go on Google and search Gridlock Game Online. Never learned how to tie your shoes. It'll be harder with the vehicle and challenge format with the pressure. Exactly. I'm not too concerned about making it impossible. So let's just... I like the idea of having... Because remember too, guys, I want to be able to have this in a video that's, like, digestible. I don't want this to be a video that is, you know... Like, I don't want this to be a video that's an hour long. I want them to be able to finish it in a video. So, I think I'm just gonna do 12. 12, and then... And one of the easier ones. Maybe 5. Maybe. Oh, whoops, sorry. What's the name of the site? It's kbhgames.com. What is this? Why wouldn't I want that, Dark Assassin? I'm pretty sure we are doing that this way. Yeah, why wouldn't we want it so that we have 3 separate videos? What am I building? We're making a gridlock game. The tracks were shortened by 1 block. That's not going to change anything. You sent how to do it? Hold on here. VLC. See, it's a lot easier when you can just click and drag really quickly, right? It's a lot easier when you can just do that. See, so you have to remember too, the amount of steps that it takes is gonna like exponentially make this longer for them as well, right? See, that's not that easy. Like, it's easy enough, sure, but to do it in a race, you know? Yo, Snappity, Dark, you're back. Rise and shine. It's not, remember, it's not about being too easy necessarily. It's a race. They are gonna be racing, right? They're gonna be racing. That one's a crazy one. It's gonna be a race, so I don't, like, I'm not sitting here trying to stump them, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, my goal is not to make it so that they can't solve it. I don't want that. It's the opposite. I want them to be able to solve it. I want them to race each other. Are you not gonna do 13? I don't know yet. I mean, we gotta do the first one first, so. Make it randomly teleport stuff. You finish level 13 in 18 moves. Old textures? I don't know. Well, exactly. Like, this is not... Like, remember, guys, I'm not trying to stump them. That's not the goal of these puzzles. I want them to have, like, a competitive race against each other to solve them. Something solid? You're too stupid for 14. So like I said, I think we'll start with like a simple one. Because this one is an easy one, isn't it? This, like, yeah, level 5 is an easy one. Let's set this up. Let's just see what this one looks like. Let's see. You see what we're trying to make? 4 and then 12. Well, which one is this one? This is level 5. 4 is a good one. I think 4 was a good one, wasn't it? Yeah, 4 is a good one as well. Well, maybe 4 is a little too easy. 4 is pretty easy. I think 5 is the better one. I think I would rather do 5. I think I'd rather do 5, yeah. Let's do 5. 5 and 12? You're too stupid for 35? Yeah, I guess all you really need to say is just, I'm too stupid. Alright, so. How many buses does this have? 4 buses. Did I never save it again? Why didn't the thumbnail update? That's so weird. Look at this. None of the thumbnails updated. What the heck? Weird. Yeah, I think 5 is a good starting point, right? So, let's see here. We have 4 buses, actually. It's 4 buses. We're going to spawn in 4 buses. This is actually going to give us a chance to see how laggy it is, too, right? If it's laggy or not. Make 1 small car extra to fit the color. Well, we'll see here. Let's see. This is a truck. Oh my god, the bots are here. It was only a matter of time. You got a new fridge yesterday? The thumbnail never updates if you overwrite a blueprint? I could have sworn it did. So obviously these are going to get welded in place and not anything else. Shut up, bot! So there's one here like this, right? So we got a car here with the bus there. Why do the bots appear? I don't know. I think they think I have a lot of desperate single people in my chat. And then this one is gonna go here. Remember, I will weld these in place when the time comes. Yo, Teaser, good to see you. Yeah, we are. We're doing the gridlock game. I'm liking this, actually. It's really cool. Mute the bots. Well, YouTube, I don't even know how they're not managing to fix the bots. It's kind of ridiculous if you ask me, but hey, whatever. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's right. I gotta get rid of those headlights, I think, on the bus, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, because I think we're gonna... Actually, maybe I don't. Yeah, I think we will have to. Am I gonna use spud guns to unhinge them? I think so. I don't know, we'll see. So that bus goes there. And then this bus will go here. I think we need to drive this one forward a little bit, right? This one is going to be... I think we're getting some friction. I think those lights are causing some friction, aren't they? Yeah, they were. Yo, Phonax, we're doing puzzles. There we go. Yeah, so we will have to get rid of those headlights. For sure. That's not a big deal. If you put enough explosives, you can clear all the vehicles. That's a good point. You swear I got rid of the lights? I must not have. I think I only got rid of the tail lights, actually. I didn't get rid of the headlights, I guess. My mistake. You're enjoying it right on, Death? Please spare me another day. I should look into engineering. I would kill it. Yo, thank you, Brent. Well, it's funny because I was a hull technician in the Navy, right? Which is not an engineer, but it's the closest you can get to being an engineer on ships. So I'm all about fabrication, metalworking, welding, woodworking, all that good stuff, you know? Yeah, I'll get rid of those headlights on the bus soon. Yeah, exactly. I'll change them to like that. Still impressive. Woodworking? Yeah, I did a lot of woodworking. I feel like I'm actually quite... I'd say like I'm actually quite good at woodworking and metalworking, metal fabrication. These ones are going to be backed in, I'd say. Well, thank you, Brent. You're too kind. Okay, see, I'm starting to lag now. I'm starting to lag now. That's not good. That is not a good sign. Wood shop on a boat? Absolutely. Absolutely wood shop on a boat. Okay, this isn't terrible, terrible lag. Yeah, we'll change the headlights, don't worry. It really does explain some of my builds. In a good way. A nuke, yeah, I'll be like, oh, you didn't say no nukes allowed. So this one's not going to go in here. How am I going to fit this one in? This one is almost like a... It's almost like a faker. Might have to hit it with a hammer. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what the lag is like, actually. I'm realizing now that we might have to scale it down, maybe, but hopefully not. And remember, this would get welded. Of course, a good way. Explain the difference between a ship and a boat. Well, the difference between a ship and a boat is you can put a boat on a ship, but you can't put a ship on a boat. Re-add it. Been watching multiplayer Monday since you were 14 and you're now 17. I've talked about this before, man. I've been doing YouTube for like over 6 years now. It's crazy. Inspirational. There's got to be a faster way than this hammer. Push it with another car. Oh, it's laggy. Okay, it settles down. It does settle down. Eee, it's laggy. You're back. The difference between a square and a rectangle. Still not bored after 5 years. Is that gonna go in? No, it's not. It's getting laggy. Remove the lamps first because of the collisions. Yeah, the frames settle back in. Like, now I'm getting good frames, but the moment I get into a car and start moving it, yeah, look at the lag. As soon as you start moving stuff. Do I have to make this smaller? Isn't that a ship powered, but a boat not? No, boats have power to them. Boats have alternators and batteries and stuff like that, too. This game is easy when you get the hang of it. Yo, Mewing the Spider, good to see you. Good morning. Make them do the levels individually and on a timer. No, oh, trust me, I know I'm gonna have 2 of them. Trust me, I know. I think we gotta scale it down, right? Breaking up the floor into different materials. Isn't a ship just a large boat? Hey, JJ. Can you make the bottom bars on the car shorter? You know what we could try and do here? Okay, well, okay, so we know for a fact that it's going to be laggy, right? We know it's kind of laggy. As soon as I get into one of these things and I start moving it, it starts lagging, right? Yeah, we're lagging here. There's no doubt. So that we know that that's too much. So let's try and take some positive action here. Put the physics down. Oh, that's a good point. There are like no working parts on this build at all, right? Simple physics 1. Right? That's... Oh, Austin, you're a genius. The bus looks bad. Well, Diamond, I think you look bad. But you don't hear me talking about that. Yes! Yes! Yeah! No lag anymore, baby! Austin, all I can say is...
This is your moment.
Oh no, Suzuki was hidden by the puzzle. Such a good builder. It's a team effort. It's a team effort. Yeah, what lag? There's no lag here. Okay, so there we go. We solved the lag. It's just a bus. How does it look bad? Heaven forbid I didn't spend the entire stream making a bus. You're fine with me thinking you look bad? Well, it was just a joke because I don't actually know what you look like, so... Hey, Sloth. Hey, Bracken. Good to see ya. So, we fixed the lag. What a Chad. Okay. So now that we have vehicles on this, let's go around and focus on our perimeter now, right? I want this to have a perimeter. So maybe we will just make a custom fence, I suppose, right? We'll just do the custom fence thing, I guess. They'll have to do parkour to solve it. Well, that's the thing. People are going on about how easy the gridlock levels are, but they're ignoring the fact that this is going to be a lot more difficult to see what you're doing and to imagine where you need to go, right? Because it's in 3D and in third person. Made gridlock. Well, we actually fixed the lag there, JDV, or Jose. We fixed the lag already by changing the game's physics to simple physics 1. And that is giving us perfect frames here. You gotta go to sleep, alright, Freddy. If it's lower than 16 level, it's gonna be easy. Like, I don't know if I have to keep saying this, but remember, the goal is to not make them stuck. I'm not trying to get them stuck on a level. All I'm trying to do is make it so that it's a challenge for them to race each other under pressure. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Did I get rid of the lights on this one already? Well, this one already didn't have lights, apparently. You are amazing. Well, thank you, Micah. What is the them? No, I don't think we're going to get much lag right now. The Simple Physics 1, I don't know if you guys have ever seen it or not, but so we're on Simple Physics 1 right now, right? And I will tell you right now that Simple Physics 1 is nuts. What you can get away with when it comes to physics, like in terms of lag, like look at all these surface contact points I just made. Look at this. No lag whatsoever. Right? See, like, look at that. The way you can interact with blocks on simple physics is pretty amazing, actually. I don't say... If you tell me to say something, I'm not going to say it. That's very rude. What is the theme? We're doing puzzles! It's a puzzle! Leaning Tower of Blocks. Leaning Tower of Moonbow, even better. Yeah, Simple Physics 1 is good. Yeah, Austin is the hero that we didn't deserve. Okay, so let's try and just solve this very quickly then. The goal is to get the red car. Well, I suppose we should probably... We know the exit. So this is the exit, which means we need a gap here, right? There needs to be a gap there. And then they're going to go to a second grid. So let's just have a quick little moment of solving this. What are my PC parts? I have my specs on the Discord. Frequently asked questions. Weld them first. I don't think that's going to help me right now. It looks like it works. Too many darks in this stream. I'll tell you right now, if you're using nouns and adjectives as your name, you're gonna hear your name called out every now and then. That's just a fact. How do I even want to weld these? Am I gonna use spud guns to release them or what? Because I want to make them internal. Like I would, if I did the spud gun like release mechanism where I can press one button and release all of them, I think that would be the best, right? So that way I can put it on, I can also put this on the workshop if you want to play as well. So it could be as simple as a spud gun pointing down to the ground with a cardboard block, right? Glass and spud guns are cardboard. Yeah, exactly. I'm the important one. Okay, so that's good. So how, oh my god, so solving this in this game is going to be hard. You have to go into third person. And you need to like figure it out, right? So here's a question. Should I give them the ability to like look from a distance somehow or no? You'll have to use explosives. Glass looks better. Is it better? Really? Make it where the player does it? I could do that where it's like they get into the seat of whatever car. Well, no, I'm not. I'll make it so that I start the timer. All right? I'll start the timer. Well, don't worry, Flash. I'm not that far into it yet. I have to do a fence. Like, I'll have a fence around the whole area, and I'll have a big gate and everything for the exit, so that'll be good. So we'll mark the finish better for sure. Shuffle them into place in front of Con and Scrapman. Oh my god, could you imagine? Like, okay, hold on there, guys. I'm sorry, I gotta put the cars in. One at a time. So let me solve this one on the internet first here. Let's hold on here. There we go. So let's bring this back up. So this is what we just designed here, right? I think we definitely nailed the design, right? Add the roof entrances to the bus. Yeah, I will do that as well. You guys will have to probably remind me. So this one goes like that, right? That's the first move set. Is that one goes over, and then all those ones go up, right? That's what that one looks like. I'm gonna leave this small up in the corner for you guys. How come none of the cars I build in multiplayer Monday looks half as good as those? Ouch. So basically we'd be moving this one forward. Right? So this one would go forward. I like the parkour though. Like, check this out. Like the fact that we have to jump onto cars and stuff. Oh yeah. So the rooftop access is going to be crucial. Every car should have rooftop access, actually. Every car will have access from the roof. You need a short explanation of what an SBT is? Well, an SBT is a delicious snack known as a spicy bacon twirl. By the way, a recipe is on the Discord. This is actually going to be cool. This is so cool, isn't it? This is so cool, man. I'm loving this. This is going to be fun to watch them do it. What's my favorite holiday? Why? What is up with that? I got asked that yesterday, or the day before yesterday. It's a reoccurring question. I'm not even solving this correctly, am I? Not a fan of bacon? All right, so we need to make some changes here. We know it's solvable. Easy, he says. It's not that easy, apparently. It's not as easy when you're looking at it from this perspective. I will tell you that much. Yeah, okay, the rooftop access is very important. Because, yeah, you won't be able to get into some of these buses, actually. Alright, let's make the changes that we need. This is going to be the coolest puzzle for Multiplayer Monday ever. You think so? I think it's going to be pretty cool, but... the truck is good, right? So let's just... I'm going to clean this up a bit. Let's make the changes that we need to. We'll weld them into place. We'll save the whole thing. We'll finish the fence. We'll finish the gate. And then we'll do some testing afterwards. I think we should maintain progress first before we start focusing on some of those details, because we need to make sure functionality is paramount. I'm Canadian, yeah. I don't know why you think this is going to annoy Khan so much. What makes you think this is going to annoy Khan? Well, I don't know why I'm taking these off the grid. I can just spawn them on the grid here. Yeah, I gotta make the changes that we need for these vehicles. I'm North American. That wasn't the question. Canadian gang. Hey, unknown.
Caution, a VIP super chat incoming.
Alert,
Hello
alert.
Kitty, can somebody not like bacon? Anyways, get your spicy bacon twirls, twirled up and happy munching.
Yo, Dark, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Hey, some people don't like bacon. Maybe they just haven't had good bacon. Enamored. It's quite tasty. It's quite tasty. They're tricky to make, though. They're tricky to make, that's for sure. All right, so we definitely want lights on these no matter what. So we'll do that. There we go. Get some lights on that B. Called me out with a super chat. You're talking bad about bacon around Dark. You better be ready to get called out. Gotta go get my SBTs. All bacon is good bacon. I don't know. I've eaten some pretty bad bacon. I think there are some people who like will happily eat bacon that is borderline raw. You know, it's like still like rubbery. And it's like, oh, that's how I like my bacon. Eee. Okay, so we need... So why don't we do it like this then? For the buses, okay? So for the bus, what I'll do is I will put the driver's seat... Let's just turn the engine off here for a moment. So we'll put the bus seat, the driver's seat right here in the center. And we'll also have the rooftop access to get in, right? Like that. Psychopaths. Yo, Kios, great to see you. How you doing? And good morning. Even though I know this is technically your night. And then this way, I will also have a door. We want a door on both sides, basically, right? Like this. So that way there's no issue with them getting from one side to the other. Hey, Goxel, great to see you. My cap looks great. Well, thank you, Menula. Yeah, they're gonna be able to get out as well. So maybe what I'll do is, so maybe they should have an upside down seat, right? Yeah, so that's what we'll do. We'll put an upside down seat here as well, like this. Oh, it doesn't have to be that far back, I guess. Like, it could be just right behind it, like that. So that way they can get out of the bus like that. So there's no time wasted. Never got the notification that I started. Blame YouTube. Blame YouTube.
Like all products, you get a range from very bad quality to high quality. Same for bacon.
That's true.
A
That's
very
true.
good alternative in Germany for bacon can be Schwarzwälder Schinken. Do you approve at 19 LG 99?
How well did they just... The text-to-speech pronounced that extremely well. I think text-to-speech just pronounced that better than I would have. I need to fix the left door frame. What do you mean? All I need to do is paint it, don't I? But yo, Dark, thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Go, go, go!
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. Poor Suzuki. Poor little Suzuki. I keep blocking him with that screen there. We got to make him so that he can show up there.
Oh, lucky you!
There you go. Very good. It was, wasn't it? Yo, thank you so much, Dark, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. How do I what? I don't know. How do I say your name? Is it not Menula? That's not it? Among Us in real life? Oh, you meant that I had to paint it? Put the puzzle over the face cam? Yeah, here we go, you guys. You don't want to see me anymore, right? How's my day so far? You got some Panda Express? We don't have Panda Express here in Canada, I don't think. We have what's known as Thai Express, but I'm assuming it's probably very similar, right? But yeah, we don't have that here. My nose is getting itchy all of a sudden. Okay, so bus should be good. Let's resave this now, right? Yeah, the bus. Yeah, okay, we can save this now. Gridlock bus. It knows words. The Commonwealth Games. I haven't really watched sports in a long time. Don't want to see my face. It serves panda. Is that why pandas are endangered? Because there's a company called Panda Express and they serve pandas? It's good for the price. Oh, that's right. Engine. Good call. Good call. Something like that. I think we can tweak the speed again if we need to. So we'll save that one more time. So now they have access from the roof to get down into the bus. They can also access it from either side here as well, right? That's good. And they can get in, they can get out from the top too. Okay, so that's perfect. We've got all those bases covered now, right? Again, gridlock bus. Keep the face. How do you pronounce it? Well, I always say Nutella. I say Nutella. I had an argument when I was in the Navy. A bunch of us got into an argument on how to pronounce that word. And we were all like, no, it's pronounced like this. It's pronounced like that. Because I think what? So some people would say it's Nutella, right? Nutella. Do I know French? Well, I know French. Yes, I do. You hated this game as a kid?
At Phonax summoned this. Not my fault. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Front-facing baby chick.
What are you doing giving stuff to Phonax like that?
Front-facing baby chick.
Yeah, Lucas, I was in the Navy.
Cat face. Front-facing baby chick.
I was in the Navy for 6 years.
Front-facing baby chick. Romantic
I'm just going to talk over this, by the way. I'm just talking over it.
Baby chick. Romantic.
Germans say Nutella. I say Nutella.
Baby chick. Romantic.
You read it as Nutella.
Front-facing baby chick.
Bonsoir.
Cat face. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face.
Look what you did.
Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Front-facing baby
chick. It's sad.
Romantic cat face. Front-facing baby chick. 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 Romantic cat face. Front-facing baby chick.
You say Nutella?
Romantic cat face. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face.
Just showed up and already figured out it was a car puzzle?
Romantic cat
That's a good thing, right? That means we know what we're doing.
Baby chick. Romantic cat face. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Front-facing baby chick.
I saw there are other super chats waiting in line.
Romantic cat face.
And look at this. Dark is holding up the super chat line.
Romantic cat face. Front-facing baby chick.
C'est français. Et tu parles français aussi? It's going to end. Is it ever going to end?
Glass, so if they accidentally block doors with other cars, they can still get in. Also, good content. Keep it up.
Yo, Cruckmaniac, thank you so much for the super chat. Make the windows without glass.
I approve of Schwarzwälder
I could.
_moon SBT _moon SBT.
Yo, Croc, thank you so much for the super chat. Dark, thank you for the super chat. LG, thank you for that super chat as well. You guys are so kind.
Amazing!
It's amazing indeed, Suzuki. It's amazing indeed. Thank you, guys. And I could make it without the windows. I really could, but you know. Yo, the guy, what's going on? Another joint error? You can never have too many joint errors, if you know what I'm saying. All right, so the bus is good. Gridlock bus. What are those signs on the bus? They're advertisements. Moon ass BT. It's made out of nuts. All right, so there's all those, right? So we got the truck, we got the car, we got the bus. Everything is working now. So let's put this back in, except this time we're going to weld it in place, right? How are joint errors even caused? It's when you save the blueprint and it's when there's like a position of a joint. So bearings, pistons, suspension, those types of items are joints in the game. And sometimes it doesn't know where the blocks on the joint are supposed to be, I think. And so it just gives it like, it just throws an exception error. And I would imagine that that exception error involves the joint error as well. So I don't know. Yo, Lionar Blue, how's it going? It's made out of newts. She turned me into a newt. I got better.
I hated these games as a kid. Did you come to the dark side? Cause this is evil.
Yo, Keodes, thank you for the super chat, but hold up now. Hold the phone. Let me tell you right now. I was picking levels. Everyone in the chat was like, Mumo, this is too easy. I'm doing it just mentally. I'm not even playing the game right now. It's too easy. It's too easy. So I'm just left confused now. I'm just confused. What am I building for Multiplayer Monday? Well, Brayden, we're doing gridlock. So you guys are suggesting glass. Well, tough luck. Oh, that is a clam. I'm using cardboard. Just to piss you guys off. Yeah, Keodes, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, these games were like little plastic ones. You remember those little plastic things that you moved around in? Is there a way to manually fix it? Not really, no. Not really. Working and enjoying the stream right on, Lionheart. Glad you're here. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good work day. Use glass. No, cardboard glass. How's my day? Yo, Game Soup, it's been a great day. It's going to be a good weekend. We're going up north to Cape Breton to visit Mambo, so it's going to be a good one. Okay, so let me try and weld these in place now, right? That's the plan now at this point. You did say to use cardboard? Use bubble blocks instead? Rush Hour? Yeah, I saw some people say the game is called Rush Hour. You can fix it? I don't think you can fix it. I tried all the ways to fix it. It was not working. I tried Brent Batch's Blueprint Fixer. Wasn't working. Use sand. Oh yeah, you could use sand. Wait, does sand work? No way. Does it? Wait, does sand break with a hammer? It does. We're using sand. I like it. We're gonna use sand for that. We're doing sand.
Blame Dark. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Newbie symbol. Right magnifying glass. Left magnifying glass. E. Front-facing baby
Nobody
chick.
ever uses sand.
Romantic cat face. Newbie symbol. Right magnifying
Stand
glass.
the grid up vertically.
Left magnifying glass. E. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Newbie symbol. Right magnifying glass.
It's rough. It's coarse. It gets
magnifying
everywhere.
Glass. E. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Newbie symbol. Right magnifying glass. Left magnifying glass. E. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Newbie symbol. Right magnifying glass. Left magnifying
You'd know you could break the
glass.
sand?
E.
Well, I knew I could break the sand. I just
Front-facing
forgot.
baby chick. Romantic cat face. Newbie symbol. Right magnifying glass. Left magnifying glass. E. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Newbie symbol.
This might
right
be
magnifying
excessive.
glass. Left magnifying glass. E. Front-facing baby
How do I
chick.
turn this
Romantic
off?
cat
You guys
face.
are killing me with
Newbie
this.
Symbol. Right magnifying glass. Left magnifying
I'm gonna turn this into a
glass.
scam.
E. Front-facing baby
I don't even
chick.
know how to stop it.
Romantic
How do I
cat
stop
face.
it?
Newbie symbol. Right magnifying glass. Left magnifying glass. E. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Newbie symbol. Right magnifying glass.
You guys are killing
Left
me.
magnifying glass. E. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic.
Austin, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. There's a certain limit, okay? There's a certain limit on the spam, okay? I can handle a certain amount of it. But, like, if you guys are aiming to, like, make it last that long, you know, there's a balance to having it be funny and having it just, like, actually annoy the viewers, you know? Have some leeway. Well, I let that thing go for at least 3/4 of the length of it, right? Austin, thank you for the super chat. Dark, thanks for nothing. I do have to get this build done today. So what we're thinking is this is going to extend into the next level, and you're going to drive the car. You're going to leave the car out of this level into the next one. Love you too, Mooney. Just to get it out of their system. Next time, send it to you. All right, the guy. I will remember that. So this is the exit here. Right? That's the exit there. Because what I'm thinking is, the way I want to do it is, so they're going to finish, so I will activate the level, which will drop all the vehicles onto their tracks, right? And then they'll solve the puzzle. And then what we can do is, we can have a sensor here, right? There's a sensor or something here. So when they leave the vehicle across here into the next parking lot, that's when it will drop those ones, you know? I think that's good. Put an exit sign on that. I don't think I'll need to, but... I know that only works with the levels there on the back, but that's what it's actually going to be. I already decided the 2 levels I want to do, so that will be good. Lucas, I don't know yet. I think we might be separating these into separated content. I'm pretty sure we might be separating them. I think that's our plan anyway, right? Pretty sure. So if I want to make my own chain link fence, we can just make our own, like, it doesn't even have to be complicated, right? Just a simple chain link fence, nothing crazy. Make the exit gate green. Stuck on level 24. Puzzles or cars? The theme is puzzles. We're doing puzzles this week. And I'm doing the gridlock puzzle. I kind of like having the yellow... I like the yellow. But it doesn't look as nice, does it? I don't know. Make a decision here.
Will you import this to challenge mode?
Ooh, I don't know. Yo, Kyots, thank you for that super chat. Really appreciate that. And I don't know, actually. I mean, I guess I could, right? You can stave stuff on the lift and then spawn it into challenge mode. I would have to do some work, I suppose, with the timers and the challenge logic, but I think we could. When you get to the first level, you need to block the way to the first one. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Is it going to be in the middle of a junkyard? Well, it's going to be in the middle of nowhere, is what it's going to be. Red, so it looks rusted. Yeah, give it like that junkyard looking red. It's almost like the brown as well. I don't know. I'm kind of overthinking it right now. Dark gray or black? Will I start another survival series? Probably. Guzzle puzzle, never heard of that. Never heard of that at all. Silver with rusty bits. So it could be like a light gray with like some rusty spots on it. That kind of looks cool, actually. I wish there was a top to this I could put on it, though, but you know what? All right, we're just gonna... Oh, wait, what am I doing? This is gonna make it so much harder to weld the cars in place. Let's do the cars first, okay? So I got the puzzle here. Let's get this set up again, and then this time we're gonna weld them in place. Now, let me see. Are we at the correct challenge? Reset. Okay, there we go. I had to reset it. Yeah, that does look good. I like it. Put the stream on in the background while coding. That sounds like something I would do. So we have a bus. Okay, hold on. Let's just start in the corner first, actually. Which color on the grid picture shows cars that can't be moved? I don't know what you mean. All the cars are going to be movable. Gridlock looks good so far. All right, Milton, enjoy your restaurant food. It's always a nice treat to go out for some lunch or dinner. It's great seeing you, and I'll see you later. Kills his battery from leaving its light on. Well, you all lose. You took too long. Sharp wire ends on the tap. Yeah, the thing is, I can't really do that in this game, so... we're using sand, right? How do I... Okay, wait, hold on here. I need to make sure this lines up appropriately, actually. So let's get this here. Right? We'll get that there. I need to figure out how I'm going to weld these in place and remove them, right? Okay. So... this is where it needs to be. This is where it needs to be. And I want to break it. I want to break it. But it needs to sit higher up. Going to eat some lunch? Right on. Enjoy. Oh, Hockey Bro, what's going on? The piece of rebar? That's true, actually. There is the rebar that sticks out. Can't cut it from below. A great car to drive. As long as you're driving on a track. Oh, I'll use a bearing. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna use a bearing to separate it. Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. Makes sense now, right? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So if we poke a hole here, right? And, okay, so this is what we can do. We'll paint this spot here. So this is our welding spot right there, right? Every car needs this. Every car is gonna need this. Spud gun. Spud gun. That goes all the way down. It's night for you. What exactly am I making? We're making the gridlock traffic puzzle game. So... oh, okay, I see what I'm doing here. Okay, so that goes back in there, right? That goes back in. We go here. We put a bearing down. Wait, but I need to be able to shoot it from the top, right? What's the best way to do this? Have it shoot twice? What is the real pronunciation? I don't know. Yo, Demetrius, thank you so much for the kind words. Hey, Randonix. And then a sand block. But I can't have a spud gun. I don't want a... like, I could, in theory, have a spud gun here, maybe. But that will cause friction, won't it? Shoot the cardboard from the side. make them break it. No, I don't want to do that. Shoot up from the bottom. Have this cardboard in the slider and have the spud gun in the plate. I don't know. Have the gun hidden in the frame. I think I mean, so that is a solution. We could have the spud guns in this. I think shooting twice is probably the best way, isn't it? I think that might be what we have to do. I feel like that would probably be the easiest way to do it anyway, is to shoot twice, right? I think that's what I'll do. The shoot twice technique. Have the spud gun angled. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with shoot twice. I think that was my original inclination as to what I was going to do. And I think that's what we're going to do, right? So it's going to be like that. And then a bearing. Right? You do you. That's what I do every day. What am I building? Why do I need a bearing? So the reason why there's a bearing there is because once this is welded to the ground, like, so remember, right? So if I weld this to the ground here, like, as if this gets welded. So if I weld this without a bearing, what's going to happen is these blocks here, these are all going to get welded together. All of those blocks there are going to get welded together without a bearing. So by putting a bearing down, what it's going to do is it's going to stop everything from sticking. Make sure the buttons are still connected when pressing the first time. Yeah, that's the problem, right? The button still needs to be connected, and I need to shoot twice. Yeah. Use a timer. Should have known that. Yeah, we could use a timer maybe and make it self-contained. So we could use a timer. So we would press it. Because it would be a switch, right? So if we, like, for example here, this is like that. We're going to use a switch and not a button, right? So if we grab a switch like this, and then we connect a switch to the spud gun and to the timer, and then the timer to the spud gun. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we need logic, I guess, right? So we will need one logic block, right? So if we do... Or wait. Do we need a logic block? Have them fire as soon as I spawn it in? I might as well change the title. No, I'd rather not spoil it. I don't want... If people don't want to know what I'm making, then I don't want to spoil it, right? So... With an OR gate, you don't need logic. Well, I need two inputs, right? I need to shoot the spud gun. Don't I? Use the spud gun as an exhaust. Don't I need logic? Weld them by the wheels and put the spud guns on the ground. Have the spud gun shoot when they get in the car. Because if I... Because I need... What I have would work. I can't press it twice before it disconnects. Because the moment I press it, it's going to disconnect. The moment you press it, it's going to disconnect, right? I thought I need logic. Do I not? I can't. You can only put one. You can... Look. Did you not see me do this? You can't put more than one input to something, right? I can't have two things activate one thing. Disconnect the cars by myself? That would be too annoying. You did it before? There's no way. The part that will be destroyed? Well, I don't want loose objects, right? one OR gate. Right? I don't think... I mean, I could just spawn it in and disconnect them myself. That is an option, right? It might be the easiest option. Yeah, you can connect into a logic block a bunch, but... it gets disconnected after, so it acts like a button. That's true as well, actually, Teaser. I could just connect them from the top and remove it all at once, right? Button instead of a switch. I see. Yeah, I could also do that, actually. That's a good point, right? I could have a button instead of a switch. And that would create a delay, right? Whoops. Yeah, so that works. That's two. That's our double shot. Right? A switch will work as a button if it gets disconnected. Make it faster. I don't think that... it doesn't really matter how fast it is. Yo, Forza. Where is it hitting? Well, right now it's just kind of hitting nothing right now. The idea is that we would have the spud gun here. Like that, right? So that way... if we were to have... let's see here. I'm helping you guys? Well, thanks, Joel. You figured it out? Okay, we'll put sand. We're gonna stick with the sand. The sand will go there. That like that. A bearing like that, right? And then that welded to the ground. What's this theme? We're doing puzzles this week. So now, even if this gets disconnected, it will still work, right? So let me just try something here. So we're going to imagine, if we will, that this is welded here. Like so. Okay, so this is welded in place. We're going to have the button on our seat, which means that the button itself is not going to be a part of this system here. We are going to plug this button in to the logic and the timer of every single vehicle, right? Can we loot this? Good to see you. When they enter the car, it would disconnect. That is one way to do it as well, for sure. Oh my god, these bots. For shame, YouTube. For shame. Hank attack. And look at that. It's disconnected, baby. Use a part instead of block so you don't have to shoot twice? I don't know what you mean. Like, I have to break it. Did I turn off super chats? No? Why? Is it not working? I don't... did I? I don't think I did. YouTuber complains about YouTube. Check Discord. Really matter how... oh, that's me talking. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. I don't think I changed anything, Keodes. That's good. I think this is good. This works for me, right? I think this works. This is a good solution, in my opinion. Because that means I just have to press one button, and they're all disconnected, and they're good to go, which means that I'll be able to disconnect things properly. You hit send, and nothing happens? I don't think I can just turn them off. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did. No, maybe I did. I might have done it. I might have accidentally done that. I might have accidentally turned them off. I didn't. No, there's no way I turned them off. There's no way I did. You only need one logic gate and timer connected to the spud gun? Well, that's exactly what I have. A logic gate and a timer. There's some breakable parts longer than one block. That's so true. That's even more true. Hello. Coffee? Ooh. Thank you. It is the weekend. Yo, LG, thank you for the super chat. There was a test there. It looks like it's working. Yeah, okay, so yeah, why are we... Yeah, that's so true. Oh my god, we don't have to shoot twice at all. There is no shooting twice at all. All we need to do is just use something that's not... you guys are the best. Let me tell you right now, you guys are just geniuses. That's what you meant by the breakable parts? Oh, okay, see, I was confused. You guys gotta understand that Moombo gets confused sometimes, okay? Is there like a potted plant that we would use maybe, or... Can you build on the tops of these? No, you can't. What would be a good part? Yo, LG and Keodes, thank you for those testing super chats. Really appreciate that. A cardboard box, maybe? And yeah, I guess I might have turned them off by accident. You are right. I think I turned them off. My bad. Like that, maybe? Does that work? Plunger? Wait, plunger? Plunger doesn't break, does it? Since when does a plunger break? The $2 is working, the $4.99 isn't. The wires. Ooh, the wires. Like that. Right? So now we just need the one spud gun. Which means we can actually hide this a little bit better now, too, right? Now we can actually go straight down like that. Yo, Sleek Prodigy, great to see you. Good morning to you as well. It just worked. I don't know. I saw, the shorter wires. No, the whole point of this is to not use two things, though. A plunger would be more funny. I can't build on the top of a plunger, can I? Oh, you can build on the top of a plunger. What? Oh, wait, no, I can't use a plunger, though. I can't use a plunger because I need to have it on the end of that, right? The wire is the way to go. We're going to use wires. Hey, super good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Okay, so what I was going to say, though, is I saw people were talking about Streamlabs yesterday. Apparently, Amazon services went down. And so Streamlabs was not working yesterday. And people couldn't even go live. Yo, Blue Flame, good to see you. The wire is just so we can weld this and then disconnect it. Just so weld it and disconnect it. Like that, right? There we go. That's the easiest way to do it. So when we shoot this with a spud, here's a quick example just to see. There it goes. And then it drops in place. Good to go. Streamlabs is from Amazon. No, Streamlabs isn't from Amazon. It's just I think they rely on Amazon's web services while you weren't at work. Water tank is the perfect size. A water tank? I mean, I guess the water tank is probably the best. If we can lower the drop height, I think we should probably... If we can lower the drop height, we should lower the drop height. Just to maybe help guarantee that the... There we go. Just to guarantee that the whole thing is going to drop in the right spot. Ooh, thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
I'm gonna hop in there.
Yeah. Steam also relies on it. Yeah, and DoorDash as well, eh? Yo, Sleek with a 20 bomb.
Working for me, romantic cat face.
Thank you so much for the 20 bomb super chat.
Front-facing baby chick.
You are a shining vision.
You're a shining vision, Sleek. I can't agree more.
Romantic cat face.
With Suzuki on that one.
Baby chick. Romantic.
Okay, let's save this now then.
Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face.
I'll thank you properly in a moment there, Sleek. See, now this is an acceptable amount of spam, though. Right? We can laugh at it for a moment.
Baby chick.
Only took 15 minutes for that?
Face.
I know. Remember, we're here hanging out, having fun together, right? Yo, Sleek, thank you so much for the 20 bomb and another $5 super chat. What the heck? Thank you so much for the support, the crazy support. Really appreciate. Oh my god, no, don't delete that. Thank you so much, League. I really, really appreciate that. So what's with the slot? Oh, the slot is for the cars to just stay on track. Didn't mean it in a bad way. I mean, streaming is not about the final product. Streaming is about the journey there, right? I think that's an important thing to always remember. So we're going to be welding that one. So I need to do the same for the car and the bus now, right? So for the bus here, why don't we just put it here? Pretend to break my super chat so everyone tests them. Yeah, this is a parking challenge. It's known as gridlock, I think, right? More commonly known as gridlock. So there's another one there, ready to go. Let's save that too, right? There we go. Yeah, you guys, if you guys keep me from Mambo, she's gonna have some things to say. So videos are good, but streaming, we get to talk to you. Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, some people like streams. Like, some people like watching streams. Some people don't like watching streams. And at the end of the day, I don't care. Because I'm gonna do what I want to do. It's unfortunate, though, if someone doesn't like watching streams, they prefer my videos. I understand. That's fine. There we go. Okay. There's that. So they're all set up now. When is the stream ending? At least when I finish this first level. I need to at least have one level done. Because when the level is done, it's not so bad. I just have to, I just have to weld things in place and stuff like that. So there's one there. Okay, we need a bus in front of that one now. What's the spud gun for? The spud gun is going to shoot the water cannon, or the water tank. We're going to shoot the water tank with the spud gun. So let's see here. Where is this going? Is that exactly where it needs to be? Holy crap, that's exactly where it needs to be. Wow, that's so good. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. So this one's gonna get welded here, right? Oh wait, is this gonna weld it to the other car? This is gonna get welded to the other car. I do need bearings still. I still need bearings. Why am I putting bottles on the vehicle? I still need bearings, yeah. The bearings are still needed, but that's not a big deal. Just to make sure that vehicles don't weld to each other, right? That's what matters most, I would say. So this, like that. Not if it's a loose object. It's not loose, though. They're getting welded. It's flush to the road that way? Why am I using bottles? We're going to be breaking them. We're going to be breaking those water containers so that we can... I want to be able to put this on the workshop, right? And so in order to put it on the workshop, I need to, like, weld these things down. Okay, let's make some space here again. Only need one bearing for the bus. Well, I'm going to put bearings on all of them. Why not cardboard? Because we need space. We need a lot more space than one single cardboard block. We went through the whole thing, by the way. We went through the whole thing. So if you want to watch the VOD and find out how we got to this point, it's not a bad idea. Because we covered the... We went over exactly why we're doing it the way we're doing it right now. And challenge mode? Well, yeah, maybe challenge mode one day. Maybe. There we go. So now these should be separate vehicles, right? And then we're going to put a truck up in this corner here. Text-to-speech is limited on a certain amount of donation. It only works on $5 donations and up. Is there I wonder if I can eyeball this. Probably not. I probably shouldn't. I'm not going to eyeball it. I'm better off not eyeballing right now, I think. Is that it right there? One more forward, right? I'm your favorite YouTuber? Well, thanks, Ben. You gotta go, Phone X. Have a great day. It's a good idea if you understood it right. So not here, right? But here. So we need to... Oh, crap. That is not... It's not painted at all. So that's exactly where the bearing is, right? So we're going to weld it right there. One ahead. No excuses? We eyeballing it. We fly high. No lie. We eyeballing. I didn't save the bus with the bearing? That's alright. We can easily add that. Wrong. Wrong. I went too close to the bus, I guess. You got some music I might like? I'll check it out. One of the YouTubers of all time. I'm having a great day. I certainly am. So that was... It's supposed to be here, right? I think I might have just went a little too close. Like that. There we go. All right, another car done. Should have made the cars one block shorter for clearance. I was trying to balance having like a proper grid though. Like I wanted the cars to kind of be very grid-like in a way and have a little bit of wiggle room. The welding perfectly flush. I mean, I could do that, but... Alright, we need more buses now, so I'm gonna add the... I think I gotta add the bearing, do I? Yeah, so let me just add the bearing here. I think I might have to do that with the other vehicles as well, actually. So this bus is going... Actually, no, I think the first thing to do is to line it up on the lift first, right? Are we sure that all of them got into slots? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm looking at them before I move on to the next one, right? And it looks like everything is lining up good here. So now for this bus, we're going... I think I got this in the perfect spot here, don't I? I think so. So that means we're going to be going right there. Right? Like that. So we grab this. Whoops. Whoops. Get back over here, you. There we go. Now there's no wiggle room. Why the racing stripes? Why not the racing stripes? That's what I want to know. Right now they can rotate slightly. I'm not too worried about it though. Like they're gonna get broken immediately anyway. So them rotating, I don't think is like I don't think it's gonna be much of a problem. But if it's a big problem, then we'll deal with it, I guess.
What this challenge is supposed to be. What am I looking at?
Yo, Sleek, thank you for the super chat. We're making a gridlock traffic game. You know where you gotta like get the car out of the parking lot? Yo, Pontus, thank you so much. Enjoy your food. Get that sustenance. So now there's a bus that goes in front of this bus. It reminds you of slot cars. I mean, that is kind of what it is, isn't it? Very similar to slot cars here. So, this bus is in front of that bus, which is in this lane here, right? And I believe we should be lined up perfectly right there. This is brilliant. What's going on, Kyle? So we are gonna mark it. Man, these buses are prone to tipping over. Oh my god. Am I gonna do more detailed cars? Probably not. There is a... Oh, crap. Was there a bearing there? I don't even remember. Yes, okay, there was a bearing there. Put 2 or more bearings. The water tank is wide enough. True. I'm not too worried about it, though. I think we'll be okay. Urban Heat? Is that the name of the group you're talking about? Interesting. So that's gonna go right there. Okay. I spend the most time building for multiplayer Monday. I mean, maybe yes and no. Maybe it depends on the week, right? All right, so we need another bus now. Let's grab another bus. And we'll just position it as a test here. So this one is going to be literally directly in front of this bus. Which means we want... Maybe we'll have this one facing this direction here. And so this is not exactly where we want it, is it? No, no, it is. It is exactly where we want. I have things longer than they are wider by 1 block. Your ice cream cake slid out of the box into the freezer? Oh, God. Better get a spoon. So this one will get welded right there. Save as... Oh, yeah. Well, I haven't saved this at all yet. I haven't saved anything on the grid yet at all, so I think we'll be okay for that. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, she's tipping over. So this is going here. Like that. Okay. Only one EP. So that's an empty spot. So now we need trucks. We need trucks now. Have I not done a bottle on the bottom here? I did. Okay, this is just an old one then, is it? Let's get rid of the old one. And now... oh, whoops, I gotta position it first. Better start eating. Sing a song for you guys. I am not musically inclined. I don't know if you guys know it. Well, I'm not. I play music. I'm not vocally inclined, I should say. This is the awkward ones here. These are the awkward ones. No, I want it facing the other way. So that's correct this way, and it's one off to the left. So that means this is good, or that's where that is there, but we need to go just one to the side. So we're going to be welding directly on that position. Hey, Roger, what's my favorite food? Well, you know, mom's spaghetti, chicken shawarma. Pretty much those two things. Hey. Play the bass drum for your school marching band? Nice. So you're the one that's going like boom, boom. That's a very good depiction of what you do, right? Whoops, I thought I was using my hammer there. So yes, technically... oh, you know what? I can just put these on controllers. You know what?
Join the dark side, Jado.
I can put that on controller.
Devilish face. Devilish face.
No. Yo, Keodes, thank you for the 10 bomb super chat. Really appreciate
Stay
that.
positive. Keep cool.
Yeah, we're staying positive. We're keeping cool here, okay? Don't be hitting any switches. You thought it was curry? What was curry? Yeah, thank you so much, Keodes. I really appreciate that. It's a revival baguette. You can't do the $4.99 ones? That is weird. I've never heard of that before. At first, I thought I actually did turn them off, but I don't think I did. We want the truck facing this way. We need to line it up, right? Okay, clearly that is way too close. Where am I going with this here? I'm just gonna fill this in so we can line it up, and then I'll remove those blocks. We're not facing the right direction anymore. There it is. So it'd be right here, right? What's with the image in the bottom right? So this is the current layout right now. So this is an active game. Like, this is the actual game. I can play this game right here. You can see this is the actual gridlock game, and this is the current level that we are designing right now. Is this one here. We're stealing a level design. I'm supposed to be on the road to Cape Breton. I know, but I got work to do. Uh-oh. I'm almost done. Don't worry, Mambo. I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a 4.5 hour drive that we'll be making, so we'll get there. Okay, there we go. That's in place there now as well, right? And then we need 2 more trucks. 2 more trucks. Let's go. Yeah, Mambo was here earlier, and now she's back here telling us to get our butts moving. Oh, whoops, I gotta line it up first. These ones are going in this direction, so I will park them in this orientation here. There's got to be like something I can reliably look at here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. That's for this one here. I'd be going here, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, right? So we should be able to just weld it. I think I should be able to just weld it right there. Clear the road! Mubo's coming through! Look at that. Like a pro, baby. Just like a pro. I forgot to clear the channel. Remove my blocks from under the car. Oh, this channel. I see. The word channel has many meanings. Just like so. Right? Just like that. I think for the fence, I'm not going to make it very tall. I don't want it to be very tall. So honestly, just something like even just 4 blocks high, I think would be enough, right? Just to visualize the bounding box of the grid that you're in, you know? I think that'd be a fair thing to do. Just kind of have it a little bit lower. Like so. And this at what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. The filler blocks? Oh yeah, I got them. Oh yeah, I gotta put the actual vehicle in. The actual car still needs to go in here. I almost forgot about that. So which way is this face? This is gonna face in this direction here. Add some pillars and a top ridge to the fence. One of the best YouTubers that you watch. Needs a keep out sign? Oh yeah, well, we can definitely put that on there. I wonder if I can just eyeball this one. Maybe I can just find where it needs to go by like just kind of guessing maybe. First things first, we make sure the car is facing the right direction. I can't jump up there, can I? No, I can't. Because that is the right direction. And it needs to drop right here on this bus area. Where is this gonna go? Wait, is this the right spot? Right here? Was that a good guess? I think that's good, right? That looks good. The car is in. So, in case you don't know gridlock, the goal of gridlock is to remove a specific vehicle from some traffic or parking lot. So in this case here, we're going to have this red car that's going to have to exit out of this main kind of entranceway right here. Save and test it. Forgot to save the car. That's all right. Hey, Tristan. How long are my streams normally? They range between 4 and 6 hours usually. Now go pack. Now I gotta save this first real fast here. Where's the keep out sign anyway? Is there a keep out sign? Or do not enter? Is that what it is? Because there's no keep out sign. So I guess we would be using the do not enter. I can add some... when I get back on Sunday, I can definitely add some more detail work. So why don't we just save this up? And that way I'll have everything I need for the next level as well. And all I need to do for the next level is just weld it in place, all the vehicles. Ooh, I should probably just at least finish this fence here first. And then the one thing we will test after we save it is a release mechanism to remove the vehicles and make sure that's working good. And then I'm gonna have to go. I got a few hours of driving up ahead here, so. There we go. How's it going, Anthony? How do they get in the buses? So the buses are actually going to have multiple entrances. I don't know if you saw or not, but so the buses, you can go in from one side or the other, right? So there's an entrance on both sides of the buses. There's a seat to escape a bus up on the top as well. And there are entrances into the bus from the top too. So there's all sorts of different ways to move around and get through and get into your vehicles as you need to move them. There's enough ways to get into the bus that it's not going to be a problem. We thought ahead. So let's just add a switch. This is not going to be permanent, but so all I need to do with this switch here is go around and grab all the spud guns and hook this up to those very same spud guns. That's the plan anyway. So you can see even me going around here grabbing these weld or the connection points. The movement in this grid is not too bad, right? Like the vehicles are tall and they're pretty like big. But I'm able to jump around and do a little bit of light parkour to get through it, so it's not too bad. Road trip jerky. Ah, good old jerky. I haven't had jerky in a while, actually. I think that's everything connected now. Silver and rust on the fences. I'll do the detail stuff on Sunday morning. Or Sunday at some point. Hook them to a logic gate. You can't get stuck in a bus. You can't. I made it so that you can't get stuck in a bus, okay? There's no way to get stuck. Alright, everything's connected. Let's give it a save and a test real fast. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save, don't worry. Oh yeah, that's right. I would like to have a controller as well. Just with in case there is any type of risk involved with having those on bearings and with the potential to rotate. I certainly want to avoid having to respawn this in every time if there's anything that goes wrong with it, so let's fix that too. If you weld it, it should be fine. Yeah, but you never know. Someone might bump into it or something might happen. We can't say that we're going to rely on scrap mechanic physics. Hey, Gunter. We're looking for loose bearings here. Loose bearings. Wow, how did I make it up that? What if you get stuck in the sub? What sub? Oh, another one here. Max bearings reached. I should have seen that coming. Like that. And that's all of them connected, right? Okay, now let's save it. Yeah, we can't trust Scrap Mechanic. They're experienced. Oh god. Gridlock. Puzzle 1. There it is. It has to be monkey proof. All right, there we go. So let's test this out now, shall we? All the cars are in place. Everything is good to go. The game of Gridlock is set up. Now let's just try and grab a seat here. Like so. And hook it up. All right, here we go. Ready? In 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Well, that was not very exciting. Now, let's see here. Oh, God. Get that crap out of my chat, please. So it worked. Everything worked, right? So now let's just pretend like we're doing the challenge very quickly. Okay, the first step is to move this out of the way. And then maybe I need to get into this bus here. Move the bus forward. I can get out of the bus very easily. I can get into this car very easily. Move it there. I can get into this car very easily. Drive it all the way this way. Drive safe, but zoom, zoom. Well, we do own a Mazda. Spammers and scammers. So I do have to go around and repaint those sections there, but I'd say this is working, right? What do you guys think? This is working pretty damn good. It's very smooth. Oh, in case you guys are wondering, if you did just show up, the reason why it is so good is because we have physics set to simple 1. If the physics were up, whoo, it's a different story. Yeah, it looks really good together, doesn't it? This is actually really cool. This is so cool. And this is the easy one. I'm gonna have a harder one than this as well. Don't you worry. There will be a harder one. Maybe the bus is a little fast. Set them to max. Oh, see, so now we don't conform to the grid, but you have to. If you want to be able to move stuff, then you might as well just maximize your movements. And then that way, you'll make sure that you don't have to go into another vehicle a second time. Ta-da! Woo! You could kind of ram a car out of the slot. I did some testing with ramming a car out of the slot, and if you do that, then honestly, you're just making things worse for yourself. You're just making things worse for yourself if you do that. Because obviously the rules are going to be to not derail and stuff, right? And you're free. And look at that. The game of Gridlock, baby. Love it. And it's awesome because it's already saved on the lift as well. Look at that. So you can get a nice bird's eye view of it. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'll go around, change the colors of the racing stripes on the truck so that there's different colors of racing stripes so that each truck stands alone. And I will make a level 2 or puzzle number 2 on Sunday very quickly before we record. So I'll have to make sure I get home in time in order to do that. So there it is. So it's getting, it's looking good. I like it. I'm pretty happy with how that went. Yeah, I'll be changing the colors and stuff like that. The markings aren't that bad. Now pack up and go. Repaint the grid. Yeah, I'll get rid of the paint and stuff, and I'll make sure it's all good to go. Triple the fun. Oh yeah, we enjoy. I like doing. I like having our own videos with our content. I mean, some people. I saw some people saying on Scrapman's video, they were like, "How you guys are so greedy? You guys are making us watch all 3 videos because of money." Oh, that's funny. 20 by 20 gridlock game. Oh god. Terratech? No. My haunted house was awesome. Thank you, Sven. Really appreciate that. When is my next stream? Next stream will be on Tuesday next week. We'll be back again next week. Hey, Wallacey. Not too much is up here. Satisfactory. People want to see Satisfactory, Hydroneer. There's some new games that we can probably try out on the channel in the next few weeks at some point. Do I coach? Coach what? Anyway, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go eat some quick lunch. We gotta pack up. We gotta hit the road. We're on the road for a few hours, and then we're gonna be up north for a little while. It could have been fixed by you. Hydroneer is fun. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it. So we did one level. I'll do the next level on Sunday when I get back. I'll whip it together real fast. Unpaid building coach. All right, so I gotta go, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed some multiplayer Monday building. So of course you will see that on the channel here on Monday, of course, because it's multiplayer Monday. And we'll have some fun. We'll watch Con and Scrapman race it out, trying to beat each other at gridlock. Should be pretty cool. So yeah, I will be back on Tuesday. The next stream will be on Tuesday next week, starting at around 10 a.m. my time. We're doing the morning streams now, and yes, I gotta go see Mambo. We're gonna go hang out with her for the weekend, and then we will be back, of course, on Sunday for Multiplayer Monday. Watch them get stuck. You never know. They might get stuck. They might not get stuck. I mean, that was the easy one, so they're gonna be a harder one. That was the easy one. Awesome streams. Well, thank you for being here. Awesome chatters. Awesome chatters in the chat, except for the spammers. You guys suck. One of them has to win. One of them has to win. Yo,
have
Sleek.
a great weekend. See you Tuesday.
Yo, thank you so much for the super chat. And yeah, I hope you have a great weekend as well. And I will definitely be seeing you guys on Tuesday. You damn spammers. All right, see you later, HCB. Eli, peace out. Flame dude, Nutspur. All right, I gotta go, guys. Thank you so much for the support, all the love. I love you guys. And oh, and Jado says bye as well. And we will be back next week for some more streaming action. You know where to be. It's right here. Gotta get the car back together. Oh yeah, that shop looks crazy, by the way. All right, I gotta go, guys. Love you. Have a great weekend. Enjoy it, and I will see you very, very soon. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Adios and bye for now. See you later, guys.